Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi everyone, it's me, Claire MacDonald. I hope you can join me this Sunday for Gallery Wire. So I'm really excited about this. It's one of my favourite products. So if I can just show you, so you can see we've got different examples here. So this one is the sterling silver, and you can actually solder it if you wanted to, or the wonderful thing with the Gallery Wire is, if you want to just do with the cold techniques, you can just work with your pliers as well. So that's why it's a really, really exciting product. And the great thing about it is that we get the really, really comprehensive instructions here. So these were especially done for Jewellery Maker by White from Bedyllon, beautifully detailed, beautifully photographed. So yeah, Gallery Wire is incredible. So I really hope you can join me. It's this Sunday on the mid-show.
What a day, what a day, what a day, what a mighty good day. It's a mighty, mighty good day. We have got so many treats coming up for you this afternoon on the mid-show here at Jewellery Maker. Hello, bonjour, hola, etc. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky if you want to, or Bex, or Boo, or what do you call me again? Paul?
Beaky.
Beaky, yeah.
Beaky bin chairs.
Beaky bin chairs. Purely because there was a few chairs going spare and I asked if it was fine to nick them out the bin, and it was, so I did. Now it's Beaky bin chairs. Anyway, you don't have to call me that at all. Becky is fine. It's lovely to be with you today. It really is. I've got some real good treats. As you know, we've got the Gallery Wire coming up. If you've not seen Gallery Wire before, have a little look at this beautiful make. I've actually got this stone in a slightly darker colour, but this cut coming up for you as well today. We have got the gold. We are going to be working with the gold. We're going to be showing you how to use it with the gold. If you have your peepers peeled on my presenter page on Facebook, you will have seen that approximately 8.5 minutes ago, I put up a picture of myself and Claire to let you know that she's demoing in the 2 o'clock. It's normal, I know. She's also demoing in the 4 o'clock. I know it's normal. But we're also going to have a demo, an extra special one, in the 3 o'clock, and we're going to have an extra special one in the 5 o'clock. So 4 hours demos today. So that is coming up for you today. I'm just feeling really creative. I'm really crafty. And it's all well and good just showing you a mandrel, but we want to see the specific makes you can do with each. And we love, and we know that you love your Gallery Wire, but we want to show you a different technique with it. And there's going to be some sneaky techniques thrown in there as well. I have got this coming up as a first style buy. It's special, and I'm going to be doing a little bit of a brain teaser with it to get the old grey matter working, the synapses bubbling away. So that is coming up for you in a short while. Let me tell you what else I've got coming up. I've got some Mookite coming up in this time. I genuinely haven't seen really big, bold pieces of focal Mookite in quite some time, but I'm doing it today. First hour. This is coming up for you. These are gigantic, aren't they? Aren't they absolutely gargantuan? Also, can I show you a little special something? Labradorite. Oh. Is it just me? Or is Labradorite a touch like... Labradorite to me is a touch like, oh, how do I describe it? This could just be me. But you know, if you go into your local supermarket and sometimes they have these sort of free magazines at the end of the counter, and it's like recipes in it, or it's like I don't know, maybe articles about wines to try and things like that, and you get them for free. That to me literally never gets old. Genuinely never. I can nip into Morrison's, grab one, and I'm like, yeah, kid at Christmas. Then in Tesco, another one, whoop, whoop. If I get 3 in a day, it's basically like winning the lottery. I love it. It never gets old. I feel the exact same way about Labradorite. When it's this quality, it does not get old. And I'm going to bring you a bundle of the Labradorite cabs with Morganite cabochons as well, and we will be demoing with these too. I've just dropped one there, do apologise. But yeah, these are coming up for you today. We're going to be doing those 1 to own. I know all of the things you're looking forward to, such as the gallery wire, such as the mandrels. We're going to be doing the gold gallery wire at, I'm going to try and give you really specific times, but please take these as leeway, because we have a feeling that the gold and the silver gallery wire will be sold out 4 minutes, I imagine, 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Gallery wire in the gold, probably around about 11 minutes past 3, if you want me to be really specific, because we're doing the cabs first. And then the silver one, probably, what, 5 past 4? 5 past 4-ish. But get in early. Let's be safe and say 3 and 4. Watch from now, and then you'll be fine. Okay, so all of that is to come, but the secret is coming up in a little bit. Mandrel in 2, Mandrel in 5, demo in 2, 3, 4 and 5 today. So have we got that all locked in? Don't worry, if not, I will remind you throughout the show. Ooh, can I show you these two very quick? I've never seen these before. The biggest emeralds I've ever seen outside of a cab. In fact, I'm not even sure I've seen emerald cabs this big. The carat weight on those is exemplary. It's coming up for you as a star buy a little bit later on. Anyway, where should we go, Ross? Let's get started with, ooh, I love this strand. I really like this strand because it reminds me of me holidays, me jolly bobs. Where do you see these types of colours? Where do these types of colours make you think of? Barbados. Oh, Ryan. Oh, yeah. The Mediterranean. Yes, absolutely. Maybe the Caribbean. I've never been Scarborough. I've always fancied off of that song, Are You Going to Scarborough Fair? And I've always thought, no. but I like to feel part of stuff. But I do want to now. Who sung that? Was it Simon and Garfunkel? Do you want to know? I don't know, is this interesting? At my primary school, we used to sing Simon and Garfunkel in assemblies. They were our assembly songs, yeah. Simon and Garfunkel, Are You Going to Scarborough Fair? And another one, but I can't remember. But yeah, they used to be not like our school song. I went to Garfunkel High. No. Anyway, £14.95, definitely cheaper than a trip to the Caribbean or the Med or Barbados, even maybe Scarborough, unless you live in Scarborough, by which point it's kind of free. £14.95. I really love these colours. I think they're optimistic, don't you? And they're so strong. So you've basically got some sky blue apatite in here and your neon apatite in here. So it saves you essentially buying 2 different strands, which is always a lovely bit of a treat. If you fancy grabbing them, now is your chance. Oh, do you know what? See, speaking of beaches, I don't actually know if we're doing this, but I'm just wondering, oh my days. These go on and on. But anyway, let me show you this. Just thinking. Holidays, Peridot with pearls, jobs are good one. Should we do these next? How much are these? Don't joke with me. Okay, you're about to get an absolute steal. You're about to get an absolute and complete bargain. We have got an event coming up in August, which is Winter Wedding Fair. Unless we have very low stock of something, or it's just slipped through the net and it's not been taken out of our schedule, all pearls are embargoed, unless they're in kits as well. So basically, you're not going to get like pearl showcases unless, for some reason, it's very essential to the show. I am bringing to you genuinely beautiful pearl nugget. Just look, these are so dainty and delicate. Do you know how many mollusks it will have taken to form these? Because obviously you don't just get one pearl forming in a mollusk, but this is going to take many mollusks. Let's imagine, and it's not quite like this, but let's imagine for sort of 2 inches you're going to need a mollusk, all right? Let's do this. So I'm going to need, rulers aren't made for left-handed people. It's very annoying. Anyway, you might think they're made for everyone. They're not. Right, so 2 inches, 1 mollusk, 2 mollusk, 3 mollusk, 4 mollusk, 5 mollusk, 6 mollusk, 7 mollusk, 8 mollusk, 9 mollusk, 10 mollusk, 11 mollusk, 12, 13, 14, 15 mollusk. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. You know, we are talking a serious amount of mollusks here. £9.95. That is 1 metre, aka 100 centimetres. That is a serious amount of pearls. Even if you just wanted to go way up. Oh, I was just thinking to myself then, don't hit your microphone. First thing I did, not even just a little hit, but do apologise. But just clasp at the back. Beautiful that, isn't it? Very holiday, very chic. Touch of the Gabriella Chanel about it. I think these are divine, as do Essex and Tyne and we. Hello, my loves. Don't forget, I've got your brain teaser coming up in around about 3 minutes probably. We have got multi-buyers in on this one. Let's talk bracelets. How much would you be happy to spend on natural coloured pearl bracelets? Even if, don't sell them for this price, but even if you only did them for £20, don't sell them for that price because it's full amount. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. £100 and 20. And I've got space left over, and obviously you'd be adding a class to that. I mean, I know I've got sparrow wrists, but you'd be adding like a class to it, wouldn't you? That is such a brillianto price point. Well done to Lanarkshire and North Yorkshire. I wish we had a Scarborough coming in. Where is Scarborough? Do you know what I mean? Is it North Yorkshire, Scarborough? You think it's mythical? That's how I feel about Tipperary. Yeah. Tipperary and Timbuktu. That sounds like a made-up place, doesn't it? Tipperary, Timbuktu and Scarborough, made-up places. We know they're not. £9,000, just in case. Sometimes I say daft things on air and people do think I'm being serious. People sat in Tipperary now going, wait, has it all been a lie? Well done, one and all. Well done. Let's go. Oh, hello, bundle. Oh, this is lovely. Fresh, open, bright and happy. A cheery Strand if I've ever seen one. All in their specimen form so you can see how they're created, giving you quite a chic look. Also got for you the neon apatite. If you did get that Strand earlier on, these two, I think it's quite a cool story to say, like this is essentially how they start off life and this is how they become once they're faceted. Kind of cool, isn't it? Works quite nicely. And we're not stopping there. I have got your Peridot, or Peridot as it's sometimes referred to. It's kind of more American, isn't it, really, to call it Peridot, but not necessarily. I am bringing to you your wonderful Peridot. They're working out £5.90 something per strand today. That is all, and you're getting plenty of them on here, as you can rightly see. It's a lovely quality to them, really nice and open. Did you get the lovely Peridot we did yesterday as the deal of the day? If you did, it was incredible quality. I think we did it for sort of, was it about £60? Really, really nice strand. It was great colour. But it could be nice to have this beside it, again, as a conversation point. You know, as a, you know, it's like a conversation topic with someone. Once all of the, you know, once you've gotten up to date with Coronation Street and all of that, you can go on to talk about your gemstones and how they sort of start off life in a way. What are you thinking of Corrie at the minute? Don't worry, no plot spoilers. I think it's There's some characters in it that I'm like, you just need to, basically there's two people in it who are just teetering that line between slightly bad person and clearly dreadful. But they are teetering along the line at the same time, and I just want one of them to pick a side. Oh my gosh, no, that's another one. There's three. There's three teetering. There's three teacherers. Pick a side already. Anyway, yes, of course I will. Oh, wow. Gail has gone away, yeah. Only for a bit. She's off on her holidays. Gone Bangkok. She has, yeah. Which is typical Gail, isn't it? Let's have a little look. I love this. The freshness of colour of this is divine. What treatment's on this? Natural. Hang on, double check it. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're looking at a luxury strand there, in my opinion. This is opal, so already it's going to be luxury, but look at the intensity of that colour. Usually, I'm trying to find one. What I was going to do then is I was going to try and find a baby pink one and go, usually they're all this kind of colour, but I genuinely cannot find a baby pink one. Oh my gosh, that colour is incredible. I know this is not the same gemstone, but to give you an idea of colour palette that I am usually seeing more in an opal, is that kind of hue? Totally natural opal, £6.95. It's the strength that we're talking about here. This is bold, this is big. Oh wow, that is incredible. This is Star Buy coming up for you later on. I just think shades wise that works so nicely. Oh my gosh, I forgot we had Imperial Topaz. Very special. Very, very, very special. That one. It's very special indeed. Gosh, I just love this strand, as does Essex and Cheshire and Middlesex. I've got Derbyshire in. Oh, I'm having a right dyslexia. Oh, it's sold out. Sorry, sold out, but well done everyone who got it. Becky, my daughter lives in Filey, which is on, or Philly maybe? Oh, I like it, Philly, maybe. Which is on the North Yorkshire coast between Scarborough and Bridlington. Sue, thank you so much. Is it Philly, do you reckon? Or Filey? Either way, it's...
I like Philly.
Yeah, I like a bit of Philly. Makes you think of a well-known cheesy spread. Right, yeah. It makes me think of like, I don't know, when you kind of read not quite Jane Austen novels and it's like, oh, what a fine young filly she was. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, thank you so much for that, Sue. I like a little bit of a geography education. Geography was never a strong point for me, unless it was Oxbow Lakes. Then I nailed the Oxbow Lakes, absolutely. Anyway, pardon? Yeah, no problem. A little bit of a brain teaser coming up with the first star buy in a few, but before all of that, let's get started with some silver. Solid sterling silver. Actually, these will be perfect with my mystery box coming up with the brain teaser in a few minutes. We have got for you here solid sterling silver, and we are bringing it to you in these beautiful feather designs. Oh, I love the feathers. You may or may not know that a couple of years ago I went back to college and I went to study essentially selling crafts. Creating crafts to start crafting businesses, essentially. And I did my project on feathers, and I learnt so much about them. I always liked the way that they formed, but I love the connotations. Whether you've got a guardian angel who is still with us or sadly no longer with us, wearing something like this or gifting something like this for connotations, maybe with their birthstone, would be beautiful. Of course, a lot of people, when they see white feathers, and these do look white, don't they? Because you've got 95% of the light hitting these going back to the eye, approximately. White feathers are said that, you know, when you see them, then someone is watching over you and someone is protecting you. I think that is a beautiful signifier. These are over allocated now, so do grab it. Mystery box and a little bit of a synopsis firer coming up for you in one shop opportunity. Before it though, yeah. Oh. Like nail, file-y. Filey, filey. Oh, so it was neither. Filey. Pronounced for-I-ly. Oh, I love that, Filey. Sounds like a really nice place, Filey. Sounds like it's set in a good part of the world. I love Yorkshire anyway. Shall we all go? School trip? Shall we? Get booking it. Yeah. Do B&B. I'm not made money. Right. Let me. Yeah. Hostel. Yeah. No, it's fine by me. There's a museum called Filey Museum. Volunteer-run gallery with fossils, antiques, and history of the location. Fossils? Surely we can wangle that via work email. Love that. Anyway, how about I bring you something with a touch of vintage? That's lovely, isn't it? I always think this colour looks really vintage. Looks quite demure as well, I think. What we've got here for you is absolute beauty, absolute quality, and we are bringing to you the wonderful texture, which I always believe makes it look like they are nucleated pearls. If I hold it out a bit for you, you might be able to see that texture. Oh, in fact, look at that recording. Texture for days. Reminds you of the surface of the moon. And do not forget, moon landing official yesterday, wasn't it? So, and have you seen all of the footage that's come out and all of the recordings and the interviews of the time? It's just amazing. It really is. I mean, I still don't fancy going there. I'd still rather go to Filey, but no, I don't. If I had the choice of the moon or Filey, 100% it would be Filey every time. Maybe Filey could put this on posters. Rebecca Redican, presenter, says she'd rather go to Filey than the moon. Oh, I can see my poster now in the museum. £2.95 for these ones. I think the texture, again, it gives you a really different effect on the surface, which looks beautiful. It would be quite nice. This is over allocated again. This would be quite nice on your, what's it called? Like solar system designs, wouldn't they? What are the bracelet are the bracelet mandrels on? Sorry, Tracy, I'm having one of them days today. Okay, we're doing them at separate times because we want to do a demo on each because they obviously both do different things. So we're going to do 4 different hours of demos today. So let me give you a fill-in. We're doing one at 2 with a demo. I've then got Gallery Wire at 3 with a demo. I've then got a 4 o'clock kit with sterling silver and some fire at 4, and then I've got a demonstration with the other one in the 5. So I hope that's all right for you. But we are going to do, am I right to say we're doing the mandrel like pretty much bang on 2, one of them? No, we're doing it in the 2 o'clock hour, probably be at just after the kit, so probably ish, if that's any help. Thank you for your message. I've got Imperial Topaz coming up for you straight away in the 2 o'clock. The colour and strength on this is divine. Imperial Topaz. Oh, it's beautiful. It's coming up for you in a bit. Before all of that, though, I think it's quite interesting, actually, different gemstones and how we can sometimes recognise different gemstones just based on their description. So if I was to say to you, most famous gemstone in the world, worn by celebrities, sung about in songs with a tagline that is one of the most famous in the world, created by De Beers. What do you reckon I'm talking about? Diamonds, yeah. If I were to say, let me think of another good one. Oh, well, if I were to say one locational gemstone, completely opaque, from Western Australia with colours of oranges, browns, etc., you'd probably be guessing Mookite, right? Let's see if we can guess this gemstone. Take a little look at these beautiful pictures. These beautiful surroundings, because these should maybe give you a little bit of a hint. Need some time to think? Don't worry, you can right now, because this is our Star By. looking at these pictures behind me, I think they feel quite exotic. I think they feel quite beautiful. But if I give you a few pointers, because just going off photos is really difficult. If I give you a little bit of a brain teaser, have a closer look at these photos and see if you can work out what is in the mystery box. The gemstone in the mystery box related to these pictures is generally opaque. The mystery box item is a copper-bearing gemstone. It has beautiful blue-green colours that it is famous for. Plays in at around about a 6 on the Mohs scale. It's found in some of the locations you can see on screen, including Arizona and New Mexico. And also it's often found along copper deposit seams and alongside copper mines. You guessed it? Because when I think opaque, 6 on a Mohs scale, Arizona, New Mexico, copper bearing from copper mines, bluey green colour that it's famous for, I instantly think turquoise. I instantly think turquoise. And that is not what is in this mystery box, because in this mystery box shares every single one of those qualities I've just mentioned, but it's actually Chrysocolla. Chrysocolla, just like turquoise, is, say it again. It does, doesn't it? What we're bringing you here is absolutely and completely in those areas, just what I've said about turquoise. Turquoise and this sits around a 6 on a Mohs scale. Turquoise and this is a copper bearing gemstone. Turquoise and this generally opaque. Turquoise and this from some of the pictures you can see beside me. Pictures beside me, we're talking about, you know, Arizona, we're talking about New Mexico, we've got copper mines in here, we're talking about America, locations that we know to be of Chrysocolla and of turquoise, but there is a difference. Turquoise sits in, on average at the moment, without being set into jewellery in its raw form, around about $6 per carat. I'm bringing to you 40 carats worth on this, so if this were turquoise, you'd be looking at around about $240. I'm taking this under £50. By a big chalk. If you love turquoise, if you love not just any turquoise, but almost sort of Sleeping Beauty matrix-free turquoise, then this is entirely the one for you. It has so many similar attributes to turquoise, but actually it's in many instances rarer. It's less known. It's unusual. It's something which is newer than turquoise in the sense of it really is taking people by storm. If I were to bring you on average at the moment in the industry, Gem Guide is pinning average, and I mean very average quality, not Sleeping Beauty or anything else like that, average quality turquoise outside of jewellery at $6 per carat. Bringing to you 40 carats, it is not going to be anywhere near the turquoise price. It isn't turquoise, some say it's rarer, it's definitely lesser seen on the high street, so it makes your designs more unusual, yet it is just as captivating, it is just as pure, it is genuinely natural, and today, not $240 as its counterpart might be, oh no, for you today, for a full, beautiful, natural 4mm strands of Namibian Chrysocolla, we are taking this down under 50, under 40, under 30, under 20. That is £12.95 for you today. I love this strand in particular. I mean, I do like Chrysocollas, but as soon as I saw this, genuinely the first thing that came to mind was, boom, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's the colour of it, it's the hue, it's the almost lack of matrix. I am used to seeing Chrysocolla alongside, and I know the difference between Chrysocolla, I know the difference behind the difference between Chrysocolla and turquoise. I know the fact that the lustre is different, I know the fact that the touch is different, I know many different things are different about it, but when I looked at this, without any other information, just at a glance, I instantly went turquoise, which is why, and I've never really looked at Chrysocolla and thought, hang on, turquoise. Ever. This strand changed my mind. It is the beauty, it's the wonderful, unique hue that's running through in it. And I have got a turquoise here This is turquoise. This is my Chrysocolla. This is coming up for you later on. In fact, it's the last star buy of the show. But do you see why I thought about it? It really is so similar. No Chrysocolla has ever made me question what it was before. Never, ever, ever. I think it's because of the purity of this and because of that specific, it is almost a turquoise green of this. I have got collectors in on this. Get your authenticity, prove it's Chrysocolla, because remember, people are prepared to pay for Chrysocolla absolutely and completely. I think it is just divine. You are not looking at turquoise established prices of about $6 per carat in this strand. You're looking at approximately 32p per carat. For a genuine, natural Namibian gemstone, I think this is just magical. I really, truly do. Can I just let you know that, probably because of the purity, probably because I've just put it alongside turquoise and it's not a million miles off, probably because of that, this is obviously very popular. Chrysocolla from Namibia, Congo, wherever it might be, we never managed to get in huge quantities, and today is no different. I have got less than 100 now, but that is with people buying 2s, 3s and 5s of this, okay? I've got the collectors in. This is going to look incredible against bare copper. And don't forget, I've got the Mandrels coming up today, so we will be doing demonstrations on how to make sort of bangle-esque designs. Something like this within your bangles would look incredible. Can I just show you, maybe not specifically with this gemstone in the middle, but we're going to be talking you through this in a kit in a little bit. Imagine, you know, where these little points are here. I just think the colour of that with that colour of wire works beautifully. Bare copper with a copper bearing gemstone. That is a story to tell, isn't it? That really is a story to tell. So if you love your turquoise, you are going to love this specific strand of Chrysocolla. And please, again, let me make it very clear. I don't think all Chrysocolla looks like turquoise. It's this one you are getting right now. It absolutely blew my mind. Well done to every single one of you. I've got loads of autocom for you throughout the day. Do not forget. Oh, can I show you these too? These coming up as a bit of star buying a little bit. Bit of Udalite. Not seen this many times before. And, I've just thought of a pun. I can't believe I've never done a pun on this before. If texture's your thing, if colour's your thing, then you'd like this. Okay, that is how I know, because usually it's if it's okay, it's a silent drum, da-da-dum. If it's very good, it gets an audible clap. If it's bad, it gets a lip bite off Adam. It's like, oh, I felt that. So thank you, Adam. Thank you. Let me bring. Oh, these are big. Well done, everyone on that Chrysocolla. That is. To be fair, I've probably got about a third of the stock left on that Chrysocolla. Have a little nosy at these ones. These are big. 270 carats worth of your beautiful multicoloured beryl. What kind of beryl do you like? Do you like a beryl like this, or do you prefer beryl like this? Because I've got both for you today. And the thing is, it is each to their own. Each to their own. People of the gates of the jewellery industry may well say to you, the gatekeepers, as I like to call them, not to their faces, they will say to you, you know, look for cut, look for clarity, etc. But if you're looking for this kind of level of clarity and this level of cut, you're not going to be able to get the sizes unless you are, you know, well, filthy rich. To be honest, it's going to be hard. It's going to be very hard to get that level of clarity, that level of natural, beautiful colour in big sizes like this, and totally clean. So what we're bringing to you here is a little bit of size, not with the clarity, but that isn't for everyone. Some people like the internal silks, often said to help the colour be a little bit bolder. We're bringing to you today that beautiful boldness of colour. We're giving you that strength of hue, and we are bringing it to you today at £14.95. That's all. They're beautiful, big in their look, and the colour is very, very, very strong. The way I kind of always think of beryl is, I usually use the butter window analogy, but I don't think that's a very good analogy, so I'm going to move on to something. You thought it was quite good. You thought it was quite good. I'm going to think of another one, obviously food related. Imagine you've got your glasses on, okay, your glasses if you have visual spectacles. Visual spectacles. Could have stuck with glasses. And then imagine you're going to put some wafer thin ham or slice of cheese over the top of them. Very fine slice, like cheapo cheese, over the top, okay? You might be able to see hazy outlines, mightn't you? You might be able to see slightly through it, hazy outlines and lines. Put another slice of cheese or ham, the butter analogy is better, over the spectacles. Yeah, no, it's probably best to move on. And,
And you'll get section.
and it's, oh my gosh. Basically, the colour's more intense. Oh, just move on. Right, well done. I do try. I do. Let me bring these ones. Let me bring these ones to you now. No, because there's more cheese and or ham, the colour is more intense, isn't it? Because there's less. No, but it is. It's more hammy or cheesy. You think the butter's better? Right, back to the butter. Let me bring to you now. It's just how my mind works. I'm bringing to you now another strand of Beryl. This one's a little bit more genteel. A little bit more genteel. So what we've got here is the baby colours. I always think, this could just be me, but I always think when we use the term baby colours, you think childish, you think puerile, don't you? Is that just me? Actually, baby colours to me, I might stop using baby colours. I might start using powder. Because to me, it's powder blue, it's powder pink, it's genteel and delicate. It doesn't mean it's reserved only for the under 18 months, does it? It's not a baby colour just for children. It's just delicate, it's muted. And I think if you are maybe wearing your paler colours, especially in summer, if you really want your tan to pop, then the powder colours are definitely the ones to go for. On this strand, you're looking at perfect rounds, around about 4 and 5 mil. Rounds of Beryl, when you see them in the larger sizes, I've brought you larger sizes of round Beryl for around the £80 mark. Today, they're daintier, they're more delicate. We're bringing them to you right here, right now. For £5.95 only. These ones have been filled, and the reason I will imagine these ones will have been filled, because it's not for their clarity, because they've still got an opaque nature to them. The reason these will have been filled is because when we look at them structurally, there may well have been very delicate hairline fractures in there. Therefore, we don't want to cut them, strand them, you get them home, and then they're kind of, you know, cracked or whatever. So we fill them basically for your security. It's giving them a bit more strength internally. Remember, we do not have to tell you our treatments on gemstones. It is not legally required at all. In fact, I was watching a channel the other day, and I know full well that they talk about treatments on things, and they write it in the information, and they sold an item that I knew to be treated because the gemstone doesn't come in that colour, and they took out the whole thing. They got the whole thing, and I thought that's really odd. But maybe it just wasn't working or something, but it was on the natural item earlier on. But you don't have to even tell them, so they haven't even done anything wrong. Maybe they just overlooked it, but it seemed a bit like, ooh, well, it's a bit odd. They didn't do it on any other products, it was just that one. It was weird. Anywho, not long to wait until the Imperial Topaz. I love this colour. The strength of this colour is incredible. Don't you think it's got the Lion King about it? Have you seen it yet? What's your gist? I've not seen it yet. I'm going to have to very soon. Let's go. Yes, please. Have you got that slide for me, lovely Ryan? This is a really interesting gemstone. Very interesting gemstone. Very, very interesting gemstone. Because I know the person who discovered this gemstone. And I actually can't say that about any other gemstone, I don't think. Well, not really. None that we sell here at Jewellery Maker. You may well know the person who discovered this as well, because it's someone who is very closely connotated to our previous sister channel. We used to have a sister channel a few years ago, and someone who works in collaboration and with them discovered this gemstone, and I've met him, and he's a really genuinely lovely person. This gemstone is really interesting because it used to be exclusive to Gemporia Gems. It used to be exclusive to them. And then, and I'm not entirely sure what happened here, but they no longer have it exclusively, but a few names do. One of them being Lavier. Lavier, the very well-known jewellery luxury brand. Anyway, you might not have a clue what I'm talking about, so let's have a quick look at a few snippets from articles to tell you more about this beautiful gemstone. This is a brief story behind the gemstone aquaprase. So I'll just sort of briefly read it because it's not really for the reading, it's just more to give you an idea of the gist of things. But it is described by the Gemological Institute of America as a bluish-green chalcedony. And it was discovered 6 years ago, it was discovered 2014 I think, in Africa by a specialist and explorer, Yanni, who of course we will know, I'm sure. It goes on to talk about the stone currently selling US dollars, up to sort of $100 a carat. And this is actually a quote from Yanni at the bottom there. It says, he says, "I knew it was something unusual. The stone was in really bad shape and you could only see a bit of the bluish green inside. But when I put my light to it, it changed colour. It went from a bluish green to a yellow green. I thought, where does this come from? I couldn't explain why I thought it was different," he adds. "It's like a third eye. I've seen thousands of stones and you get the feeling when I picked up the stone, I had a chill, a funny feeling. That feeling is something you have to follow." So that is essentially the discoverer, let's say, of this beautiful gemstone. As I'm saying, Lavian are the ones who have this gemstone now. You might know the name Lavian because they have the trademark of chocolate diamonds and also strawberry gold, which is kind of like a rose gold, but not quite. So yeah, anyway, they work with this gemstone. I'm about to bring you this gemstone in a strand. Now, I think that this is something which has, from a point on, been trademarked, but because we had bought this strand before that happened, in that time when we had access to it, we've got it now. I genuinely do not think, I could be totally wrong on this, but I genuinely do not think we would be allowed to repurchase aquaprase and sell it to you because it is an exclusive now to Lavier. So this genuinely, honestly, is probably the only time I'm ever going to be able to bring you this. Again, do not quote me on that, but with all of the information I know, reading the Lavier website a few months ago saying we are launching this and it's going to be ours exclusively. Do you remember a little bit like Serenite? Do you remember Serenite? So we had Serenite for a little bit, didn't we? And then, again, it got bought by a well-known brand, and then we weren't allowed to sell it anymore, and we weren't allowed to we can't buy it anymore because it's not for us. So yeah, a little bit like Serenite, this is. What I'm bringing to you here, as Yanni, the discoverer, explained briefly in that quote, that direct quote from Yanni, it is this beautiful sort of bluish green with back palettes of sunshine yellow. What you are getting here is a chrysoprase, and therefore it is a glowing beauty. This to me is really lovely, lovely quality because there isn't a lot of the sort of raw material over the top of it. Can we have a brief look back at that picture, please? Right, do you mind? Thanks, my love. You see the picture in the middle? That is kind of a raw piece of it, and obviously it's the blue bit that you want. But as you can see in the Lavian pieces, there are little moments of, not quite a matrix, but almost the sort of almost raw material locked within there. I personally prefer it when it's open, when it's pure, just as this is. I am not going to bring you it for £2 it's not set with diamonds, it's not set with gold, but it's interesting that Lavian have opted to set it with those things. It is a beautiful gemstone which I genuinely, hand on heart, do not think we are able to buy or call this, you know, we already have, and therefore it's already been given that grade, so we can for now, but once it's gone, we wouldn't be able to rebuy it, surely. I don't see how we could. £17.95 for you today. As you can see, it is your aquaprase, and if you do notice, down there underneath the time, do you see aquaprase TM? Yeah, trademarked. It's a trademark name that we've got here for you, and that's what I'm saying. Lavian and Anyani and Gemporia, who have had this before. It's a trademark name. I can't think of any other gemstones apart from serenite that had that, and we don't have serenite anymore. We can't, because as I say, it's not our trademark. So, brilliant opportunity for you to be able to get something that, unless you watch us or unless you go to, say, Lavian, and you buy these pieces, you won't be able to own, let alone work with. It's quite incredible, that, isn't it? It's really one of a kind. It really, truly is. And at £17.95, it's lovely to be able to grab it. There are so many of you flying in for this, but due to time, I'm going to have to move on to that Topaz because it's a star buy. But grab those whilst you can, because it's really very, very special. Well done, Isle of Man, Cornwall, Suffolk, West Yorkshire, North Yorkshire, Cheshire, Greater London, Derbyshire, Somerset, you're in, well done. I've got another North Yorkshire in now, nice work. Plenty of you checking out on these ones. Another Cheshire, well done. You've just come through, Georgina, on the phone lines, nice work. Yeah, trademark gemstone, because it's trademark, will we be able to buy it again? Probably not. But anyway, grab it whilst you can, because, you know, if you want to work with it, now's your chance. Because we have seen something like that happen before. We used to have serenite, otherwise known as, what was it otherwise known as? Serenite, Star of Wales. Oh my gosh, what was it called? Immature diamond. But yeah, we can't sell it anymore. Anyway, Tiffany as well it was called, wasn't it? Anyway, how's about I bring you something a little bit spicy? Before we've had this sort of small run of it, the small package of it, the parcel that we were able to get recently, before all of that, I genuinely don't think I'd seen this in a good 2 years. When I got introduced to this, I got introduced to the wonderful world of a certain mining location whereby it's essentially a very large sort of gully that for a few months of the year, because of its position, floods, so you can't mine it. And that's where I first got introduced to this. And when I first got introduced to it, it was a very delicate, almost butterscotch colour. The quality I'm bringing you today is far from that. This has zing, this has zest. This is a punchy stone. It's yours today. Start by. But you don't want that now, do you? Of course you don't. That'll be silly. That'll be silly. That's coming up after the break, obviously. You knew that. I should have known that. It's written right beside me. Sorry, that's coming up straight after the break. Oh, dangle the carrot and then I'll whip it away. Coming up also after the break is the Très Parisien looking Claire MacDonald. Oh, sorry, you're trying to sneak in. Sorry. How's about I bring you something that actually, not a million miles away, well, no, it kind of is, from Imperial Topaz, with those beautiful warm colours. This is your Mookite. One locational gemstone, all the way from Mooka Creek. Mooka, the word, said to derive from the ancient Aboriginal word meaning water or running water. And that's what these are formed from. So it used to be a water-bearing area where the water's receded over time, and then little particles are left over, they settle down, other ingredients get involved, and voila! In a moment, in a blink of the eye, mere centuries later, Mookite is formed. The thing for me is that I do think that's exciting. You know, it is absolutely each to their own. I do think that is a really interesting thing. We don't all share the same things that we think are exciting. Ross was saying just before, he used to love nothing more than doing collages for fun. And I'm so on board with that. That is not everyone's kettle of cod. We all find different things interesting. What do you find interesting that other people think's a bit weird? Feel free to message us in. We love hearing about your oddities, because we've all got them. I find stuff like, ooh, gosh, there used to be oceans there and now there aren't, and then this was formed. Whoa, don't you try and tell me that silica got involved. No, it didn't. Stuff like that is like dead exciting to me. It's not necessary to everyone. Even if that's not your idea of a good time, I really like these because these ones are so sizable. These have to be the biggest Mookite I've ever bought you outside of a cab. 16 mils. And they're faceted, look. So these are focals now. These are focals. These are big personality-filled gemstones. I can imagine the likes of Gemma Crow absolutely smiling from ear to ear like a Cheshire cat over these. Because for me, that's just what it yells out. It is a Gemma Crow style strand. We are giving to you some of the largest Mookites I've ever seen. Individual carat weight, epic, which don't forget, when you're getting a big carat weight, you're getting big prices, you're getting unusualness for a lot of stones. But today, £14.95 only. And it's not only the size, so that's the great thing about big size like this. You use one, and it's a focal, you know, so this could make X amount of piece of jewellery depending on how many gems there are. But also another great thing about having that size is, when we facet it, as we have here, boy, you get a light interaction, don't you? It's like being at a discotheque off of the 90s. It's just oompa, 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 oompa. Just white light flashing, flashing, flashing. Disco balls everywhere. £14.95 for you today. And also, because it's a big gemstone, let's chat workability. Drill hole extraordinaire. Don't know about you, but I'm definitely saying 1 mil through that, to my mind. Oh, wouldn't it be lovely if we had some 1 mil wire today, or even better if we had thicker wire? We do. Coming up for you today, I have got loads and loads and loads of treats for you coming up today. As we've said, gallery wire. As we've said, mandrels. I've got 2. And as I said on my Facebook, 4 hours worth of demo. 4 hours of demo. Hour in 2, 3, 4, 5. Say the number again, Poppet. Yeah, no problem. Planning on getting the gallery wire. Be good with cabs, wouldn't it? Tibetan turquoise. Oh, when you see Tibetan turquoise, it's a really, really interesting process. So it will look totally different in colour to other locations. Tibetan turquoise is, oh my days, I actually picked that up as if it were turquoise. I have already brought this to you. I am well aware that is a Chrysocolla. In fact, my whole point was, how much does this Chrysocolla actually look like a turquoise? Sorry. I am bringing to you this beautiful turquoise from Tibet, and it's really interesting because if you imagine really, really high peaks that are covered in snow parts of the time, and if you imagine the heat essentially melting that snow, and a percolation process happens whereby it essentially trickles through the mountainous regions. Because of that, this turquoise is created. But that isn't how it's created in Arizona or how it's created in New Mexico. It's really unique form, so you get a really different sort of appearance. £12.95. It's one of the lesser seen locations because it's a scarcity. It's a really harsh mining environment as well. So it's brilliant to be able to get your hands on it today. And if you did, I know this is not turquoise, I know this is Chrysocolla, but you know, something like that I think could look quite cool, couldn't it? Or even, as I've said, with your gallery wire. I am going to be joined by the legendary, award-winning, don't you know, Claire MacDonald in a moment or two.
Oh, so close.
We are going to be sat with Claire for 4 hours of gorgeousness, because in this first hour we're going to be doing a demo with a mandrel, then the next hour demo with the wire, then demo with a kit, then demo with another mandrel. It's crafting galore, which is perfect for a Sunday. So go grab yourself a brew or a Horlicks, bit early for a Horlicks, and join us back here in about 3.5 minutes.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here with some exciting news about a brand new product launch coming up. Join myself and presenter Eleanor on the morning show on Monday the 22nd of July, where at 9 o'clock we're going to be launching, for the first time ever seen on Jewellery Maker, Bracelet Memory Wire. Now you may think we've seen Bracelet Memory Wire before. You have, in packs alongside ring and a necklace. Now, we've been asked so many times by customers, can't we please, please, please sell bracelet memory wire on its own? Well, we've come up trumps. We've come up trumps at last. So that's Monday morning, the 22nd of July. Join myself and presenter Eleanor, and at 9 o'clock we're going to be launching what could only be the biggest deal this year so far. We've got 1,000 packs, so we're going to be able to cater for everyone's stock levels. And also, I've just been told, we might have a little treat for all of our new viewers. So that's Monday morning, the 22nd of July. Join myself and presenter Eleanor from 8. Can't wait to share it all with you.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Hi everyone, it's me, Claire MacDonald. I hope you can join me this Sunday for Gallery Wire. So I'm really excited about this. It's one of my favourite products. So if I can just show you, so you can see we've got different examples here. So this one is the sterling silver, and you can actually solder it if you wanted to. Or the wonderful thing with the Gallery Wire is, if you want to just do with the cold techniques, you can just work with your pliers as well. So that's why it's a really, really exciting product. And the great thing about it is that we get the really, really comprehensive instructions here. So these were especially done for Jewellery Maker by White from Bedyllon, beautifully detailed, beautifully photographed. So yeah, Gallery Wire is incredible. So I really hope you can join me. It's this Sunday on the mid-show.
Topaz is without a doubt one of the most famous gemstones on the planet. Everybody knows about topaz. You see topaz used as diamond substitutes. You see it alongside some of the biggest jewellery houses pieces in the world, and it has been around for decades and decades and decades in pieces of very high-end jewellery. This variety of topaz, however, is lesser known, but not for the reasons you might think. I think the gemstone industry is a little bit unusual in comparison to other industries. So, for example, if there were a new sort of discovered superfood, for example, a superfood, what happens? Well, it gets promoted, magazines write about it, vloggers talk about it, and all of a sudden it's absolutely everywhere in smoothie form, in dried form for recipes, etc. With genuine gemstones, it's a little bit different, because in the industry, there were those who know about these super gemstones and therefore don't want to push to have them promoted and elevated, etc., because it means that they will be gone. One of the most famous gemstones on the planet is diamond, and that is because it's one of the most regularly occurring gemstones. Fact. We are bringing to you now a lesser seen gemstone, not because it's lesser loved, but because it is loved so much. In fact, loved so much that the Russian varieties was once only reserved for regality, essentially, and Russian tsars. Normal people like you and I would not have been able to wear this, let alone own it. I am bringing to you the collector's choice, Imperial Topaz. Imperial Topaz, precious topaz. It is the quality and beauty of a gemstone first formally known, named and worn in the 17th century by the Russian Tsars. It is not a readily occurring gemstone, in particularly when you have the dichroism that this gemstone genuinely, clearly is showing. And when we talk about dichroism, we are not talking about something that every gemstone has. This gemstone has it better than most. I find it very, very difficult to show you at home dichroism in any gemstone because of the light situation here. The quality of this gemstone, the openness of this gemstone, the strength of the colour in this gemstone is so good that I can show it to you. So you have to sort of focus on a stone. I'll see if I can sort of pick one out for you. Focus on a stone. So let's say, let's say this one here. This one here, we're focusing on that stone. I would say that the majority of the colour you can see in that is a citrus yellow, almost like citrine. If I move this slightly, can you see hints of pinks coming through? Can you see, genuinely, hints of pinks coming through? It is changing colour, and I will just say that that is, you're obviously looking at this through a screen, it's just at the bottom you can see it. It's almost more like a mandarin pinky colour now from that really zesty yellow it was. And can I just say that in real life I can see that like 3 times the power. Obviously the lights in here diminish it. I cannot normally even hint at that kind of change in the studio, but I can with this one because of that strength of colour. It is a beautiful, crisp, clean stone. You wouldn't be able to see that kind of effect if it weren't. This is a divine quality. This is an intense quality, and we're about to open those graphics now, which means you can officially purchase it. If you fancy grabbing it, now is your chance. It is the Russian variety as well, which is really unusual. As I was trying to say before the break, when I was meant to be talking about the Mookite, this gemstone, when I first saw it and when I first learned about this, I saw the pictures of the mine, this sort of domed mining procedure, very, very large, like an open pit mining, but slightly different. And I remember learning about how, oh yeah, we can mine it at the moment, but check out this picture of it 3 months ago when it was completely flooded and no one has a job, no one works, we can't mine the land. It's a gemstone that is not readily available. But when you get strands that are quality of colours like this, I love that you're getting something that's a little bit of a collector's choice. I also love that you're getting those beautiful, very, very popular sunset hues which literally change before your eyes. It is an incredible strand, and today for 30 carats worth, let's give you great open quality of a natural mined, not treated, natural Imperial Topaz for £59.95. You have got your peaches, your reds, your oranges, your hot, spicy golden hues, every single one individual, every single one unique. And for me, this legendary gemstone, as I say, legendary. There's not many gemstones that can say in the 17th century only those people who were part of a certain family or owned X amount of land were able to have this. Okay, sorry, I sounded like I'd sort of, I don't know, been Harry Pottered into a snake then, didn't I? Okay, sorry, my mystery box is over it. Oh, not a closed price. Not a closed price. It is written down in front of me. I don't really look at my star buy sheet, as I think I made very, very clear before when I thought this was like 20 minutes ago. I don't really look at my star buy sheet. It is right next to me, but I just forget, I think. We aren't actually closing there. We are going to take a discount on this. Wow. Is that right? A third? Okay, let's do it. We're going to take a third off the price for you today. Then we're going to head on over to Claire, because I've not just got a demo now, I've got a demo in the next hour and the next hour and the next hour. Yep, we've got it all going on today. £39.95 for this beautifully crisp, open, optimistic Imperial Topaz. As I've said, this is a collector's gemstone. This is not sort of your diamond. Although, let's be entirely honest, I have seen diamonds of a similar colour to this, not the same. I was talking about Labradorite before, wasn't I? Because I brought you that trademark gemstone just before the break. I brought you a trademark aquaprase just before the break. The gemstone that, why would we be able to buy it anymore? It's not our gemstone anymore. But yeah, I brought you that just before the break, and I was talking all about how it's, you know, it's sort of an unusual, lesser seen gemstone, and how it's kind of it's now been bought out by Labradorite, etc., etc. Anyway, I think that kind of quality, that kind of story, that kind of interest, so it's sort of reserved for some, is kind of similar to that, and it would look lovely with this as well. I believe. I think it would look brilliant with it. I truly, truly do. It's a divine colour. And speaking of divine, hi.
Hi.
Hi Claire, how are you?
I'm really good, thank you. Are you?
Yeah, really, 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 really good. Really good. Yeah. Claire,
Yes.
as an award winner, do you feel that that is something which is maybe handed down in your family?
Oh, being an award winner?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I need to say well done to little Lola.
Lola, oh my gosh, I am so impressed.
Little Lola.
This is genuinely like the coolest thing. So for anyone who doesn't know, wonderful Lola, first off, she's just ace.
I'm biased, but she is ace. She is amazing.
Ace. She is. Claire's daughter, she's absolutely just lovely. Really beautiful, but a beautiful person as well. She's so cute. Tell us what
So
what
she
Lola's
won,
been
so
up
it's
to.
her last day at baby school, little school. She's going on to big school in September. And she won like a big school award for like being like the epitome of like a good student.
Isn't
And
that
a lovely
amazing?
girl, yeah.
Isn't that
I'm really proud,
amazing?
so well done, Louie.
And it's voted for by the teachers, isn't
Yes,
it?
yeah.
So
Yeah.
how gorgeous is that?
Yeah.
I was saying, I won the Bad Penny Award. My friend won the Ants in the Pants Award.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's a good
I
one,
like
isn't it?
that one.
Yeah. But the actual school award.
I know. I'm very proud.
Isn't that
very,
so
very
good?
proud,
Isn't
yeah.
that lovely? So Lola, mwah, huge well done. That's
Aw, thank
amazing.
you.
That is a big achievement. Isn't that cool?
Thank you.
But she got like a little goblet as well, didn't she?
She
Like a
did. It
cup.
was like out of Harry Potter. It was and it's dated 1985.
That's amazing, that, isn't
Yeah,
it?
year
Well,
I was born. That is.
Well, oh, sorry, yeah. Well done you. And well done to your wonderful family. That's brilliant, isn't it?
Thank you.
We have got oodles coming up today.
I know.
Oh, that's the tinkle
I'm
of
so
success.
excited to see these.
You
love
have
them.
always loved them,
Yeah.
haven't
I've
you?
always loved them. Yes, because I was very excited that we started getting them here because they do make a big difference to your wire work. So yeah, very excited to see them.
We are going to do a demo. Well, we're doing demo this hour, demo next hour, demo next hour, demo next hour. And when I say we are doing it, I'm doing nothing. Literally, I've like my
Well, I'm doing
brew
nothing either.
is ready. You're actually doing 2 demos in this hour, aren't you?
I think I'm doing that many demos. I've lost count.
We were feeling very creative.
I'm just gonna be told
today,
what to
weren't we?
do,
We were
yes.
feeling very creative today.
Yeah.
We really were. So we are going to do a demo with this about past. We're also going to do a demo with the kit, which is gorgeous. This kit, I have
it is
to
really
say.
beautiful.
Adam, I forgot to bring over the earrings. Do you mind, me love? So, tell us a little bit about this kit, please, Claire. My love.
Well, the wire is lovely. So a couple of my favourite gauges, very, very useful. That probably always be, so I would always choose to have in a kit a 0.4 and a structural wire as a 1mm or a 0.8, so absolutely perfect. And the cabochons are, I mean, they are some of the best I've ever seen us do.
Agreed.
The rainbows in them are just stunning, beautiful.
Agreed.
Really lovely.
And I love that we're giving you guaranteed size on these. So you're getting the 2 smaller ones, aka perfect for your earrings, and then the larger one you've used in that pendant, haven't you?
Yeah. So yeah, they're I mean, yeah, just really, really lovely. Really, really lovely.
This
So
design.
if you, I mean, sorry, like
No,
I've
go
done.
ahead.
So if you want to do like suites of jewellery, you know exactly what you've
What
got.
you're getting.
Yeah.
Can I just give you a little bit of a heads up? This is the lowest price kit I have done since the last time I did an under £20 kit day.
Yes, I think I'm really confused because of the quality of the cabochons that you're getting. So yeah.
The cabochon should be more than the price of this entire
I'm not
kit.
surprised. I'm really not surprised because they are very, very good. Very good.
I will just say to you, we imagine that this is going to sell out today. I've got just shy of 100, but obviously it's going to go under 20 because I've just given you that heads up. But the price we're actually going to, for the quality, let me just show you, just as they are individually, for the quality of these that don't just have sheen and shine and lovely sort of shiller underneath the surface, but also have the clarity to them. You see that? And they don't just have a little bit of clarity, you know, I'm giving you sort of guaranteed shapes and sizes. We are bringing to you a price point under £16 today. So, let's get ready, let's get raring. Your graphics are about to come live, bringing to you 10 metres worth of your 0.8, 10 metres worth of your 0.4, as we've said, perfect pairings for this. The qualities that you are getting in here are undeniable. You are going to be getting size-wise, I'll give you the stats on it, there are people in on this straight away. Stats is 18 carats, you are getting multi-pair shape assortment. We've got 2 of the smaller ones and 2 of the large ones. We are bringing to you 0.4 and 0.8, and that is 10 metres on each of those reels. They are perfect for your earrings or your pendant. They're going to be lovely maybe for a ring, a bracelet, a necklace. We are bringing to you a phenomenal deal. Can I just let you know that the price of the cabochons by themselves is £19.95. Have you got the code, Bab? I can't believe I keep saying Bab. I've really picked that up from working here, you know. Do you ever get that?
Bab isn't a mate. I love it.
Bab.
Bab, yeah.
Say the code again. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Bab, it's a proper Birmingham sort of thing. It's from working here. I've never said Bab. It says, no, sorry, we're out of stock at the moment. Or the code is incorrect, it actually says. Typed it in wrong. Go again, Ross. I've got faith today. U for Mookite. Yep. F for Freddie. R for Romeo. And U for Mookite. And then the number 64. I'll have a 64, please, Bob. Doesn't make sense. Here they are. Ooh, 5-star review. Don't mind if we do. Da, 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 dun, da, da. Da, 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 da. It's just here. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Ah, price ain't on it. 1995 though. 1995. 1995. So, should be. Bear in mind, that's already a discount deal. Can I just point that out? Because we've done the discount on the wire recently. And what you may or may not know is if we've done a discount on wire, well, anything, live on air, within the 30 days of it being put into a kit, then that price is shown on screen, if that makes sense. So, yeah, you've already got a discount there, but we're going to make it even better. Well done, Merseyside, Tyne Weir, Aberdeen. I am going under £16. Do I mean by 5p? Maybe. Probably not. I've also got Greater Manchester, Aberdeenshire, Derbyshire, Middlesex, County Durham, West Midlands, Yorkshire, Cheshire, Derbyshire, Merseyside. You've just come through on the web. Well done. Okay, we are bringing to you right here, right now, £13.42. That is a half price deal from what it actually should have been. The cabs by themselves are £19.95. So what's that discount then? £6.53 saving with Wait, hang on. If you were just buying the cab, £6.53 saving and free wires. There you are. You are absolutely and completely welcome. Multi-buy, grab them whilst you can. Third of the stock already gone. Isle of Wight you were in, Surrey you're in, Tyne and Wear you're in, Cheshire you're in. I've got West Midlands you're in. Ceredigions in. I used to live there. It's Wales. Yeah, it's Wales, and we used to have a fish farm there. Yeah, honestly.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, people used to pay to come fishing in our garden.
Wow.
Which makes it sound like, ooh, we just had a little tiddly pond. It wasn't. It was
Really?
pretty big. Yeah. We have Midlothian in, Surrey in, Hertfordshire in. We have Greater London. Well done. I've got Ayrshire in, Staffordshire, Greater London. Well done to you. There's loads of new people coming in on that one too. We are going to have a demo with this. We've also got a demo, another demo in this hour with the Mandrel. We've also got a demo in the next hour, and the next hour, and the next hour. I am so excited about today.
Do you know how organised I was with writing everything down?
I saw that, yeah.
I've lost that bit of paper.
Have you?
Yeah, I walked away from you, took the bit of paper.
Right.
I don't know where it's gone.
So is this going to be a little bit sort of herding cats?
Probably, yes.
That's fine.
That's your job.
Yeah, no, I'm used to that. I'm used to it, yeah. Well done, everyone. You buy the cabochons, you get over £6 off, and you get 20 metres of wire for free. Enjoy. Wonderful Claire MacDonald. Let's get making. Should we get making?
Every time.
Should we get
every
making?
time.
Let's get making. So, wonderful lady. First off, I know I've already said it to you out there, but I will say it just on record. These are beautiful. Your designs and the way your mind works to create things is just fab, really.
Oh, thanks very much. Do you know what is lovely though with this is that you can do that pair of earrings that are, you know, the fact that you've got the two cabochons that are the same, so you can, you know, you can make your earrings like that. I was tempted to do a ring as well, but then I did think, no, I'm going to have the earrings because we are, you know, it's nice to be able to get the two cabs the same.
And we rarely see, I think, cabs in earrings.
Yes, but they're the perfect size for it. So I don't think that, you know, I'm not a big lover of massive earrings, but I think these are still quite dainty and delicate.
Yeah, because they're quite open, aren't they?
Yes, yeah.
Fab.
So to get that sort of that open look with your wire work really, so it's not wire heavy. So we'll do the little heart. So I'll show you how to do that. So the hearts are made up of so we've got our structural wire. So we're going to create the heart shape, and then we add that little detail around the side.
And do you mind just passing me that thing just on the ring bust there that I've just seen? I didn't
This one
see
here?
that before. Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't see that before.
No.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I feel like Cinderella.
Okay, right. So to start off, so to make the components, what we're going to do, so we'll start off and we'll do the filigree bit on the outside first.
Okay.
So I'm going to use if you've got your Gizmo, and I'm going to Gizmo with I want a structural wire, so I'm going to use my 0.8 for that. So I've got my got the larger crank rod, and I'm going to be turning with my dominant hand, so my right hand, and I'm going to be turning away from me. Okay, so I've got the rod, I've got the wire, so I'm going across the rod, and just anchor that on there. So
We did the Gizmo. We did the Gizmo yesterday, actually.
Oh, wonderful!
We're going to see if we can bring it in. It was the deluxe one we did yesterday.
Oh,
Late show.
Yeah. Okay, so is that the one with the you've got a few different mandrels on it?
Yeah, you get the one with the 5 different mandrels, and you get the table clamp as well.
See that one, yeah, is yeah, that's I use that one a lot. So what I've done there is I've just I do use the one with the clamp, but I use that at home, and then I use the handheld one here. So I've got the so I'm going to turn away from me, and this is quite a nice technique because if you haven't done this before, you don't need to worry too much. You can see I'm getting a few gaps in there. You don't need to worry too much about that. Usually what you do, so if I just sort of like push it together, you'd want to be getting it so it's quite a nice tight coil. But if this is so if you've made some and you're thinking, well, it's not really tight enough, this is a nice technique to use at that sort of that waist wire. So I'm going to do a little bit of that. So if I just snip that off.
The Gizmo coil is currently on your screen. We have got excellent reviews on this, numerous ones. Easy to use, gives excellent results, even for beginners. Excellent, etc.
I mean, Gizmo is one of the best tools ever. And see this tiny one here? That tiny one is, again, one of the most invaluable things you'll have. Because
everyone loves that one.
You can coil directly onto put it onto your wire so it looks like you've hand coiled, and the time it'll save you is you know, is
It's
great,
so
yeah.
easy, and the demo you're watching now works with it. We also did a demo with it yesterday evening as well. You can watch that back free on YouTube, and we've got loads of DVDs. Have a nosy if you wish.
Okay, so I'll cut this little bit off. So I've taken it off there, and I'm just going to start. So I've got some nylon jaw pliers. So I'm just going to give these a bit of a squidge. So I'm putting it to the side, if you can see there. I'm just going to start. So it's squashing it down and then pulling it out. So you're sort of squashing and pulling at the same time. So you're just going to keep doing that. So I'm just pulling it out, squashing it down. Just take time. So you can see how I'm doing that. So you're going to go all the way and do that. So if I swap to that one. So I've got a much longer length there. And you're also then going to just, once you've started doing that, is if you just sort of just gently keep pulling it out, so you're going to get it so that it's nice and even. Okay? And you'll get different looks of how close you have those loops. So you can see, so if I pull it, I'm going to have much smaller loops and a much bigger gap in between. Okay? So try and get it so it's nice and even. Okay? So I've got that section now. So I'm going to pop that to one side and we can come back to that. So we know we've got the filigree detail. So we need to now make the structure of the heart. So the heart is a really, really good motif. So what I'm going to do with this is I want a heart that is nice and even. I don't want it so that you can have lovely heart designs that are asymmetric, but I like mine to be sort of quite rounded and nice and even. So to get that, rather than doing it free form, I'm going to use tools to create the shape.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got my my structural wire. So I'm just going to cut some of that off there. And I'm going to work with, because I'm going to have sort of a heart that is going to be maybe about an inch or so. We'll see that we want it to be that sort of size. Okay. So I'm going to work with my ring mandrel. If you wanted smaller, you could work with your step bail makers or smaller size mandrel. So I'm going to go in about the middle. So I've got my chain nose pliers, and I go start to form like a V there. Okay. So what I want to do now is I'm going to start and snip that off so that I've got the same distance. So I'm going to keep it so it's equal. So I know that they should be the same. Okay, making sure they're not crossed over. So now what I want to do is I'm going to start, and I want to almost create like a comma or like a speech bubble. So I'm going to start and bring this round. So if we have a look how this is going, so I'm going to make sure that's gone on the inside and just bring that in. So I'm going to take that out. So you see, so I've got like my comma there. So I'm going to snip off again. So I'm just going to make that a little bit smaller. Okay. So now this is what we want to do. We want to open this out now. So we know we've got the same. We've created we've got the point there, and we've got the same distance on the wires. Okay. So what you want to do then is we're going to open it out. You can have. It's too rude to say, but there are funny things. If you open it out one way, it'll look very, very different. So that's worth having a
What will it
play
look
with.
like?
So if you open it out the one way,
Yeah.
I think it's like a metaphor for life,
Right.
to be honest.
Okay.
Okay, so you can either open out one way, that sort of way,
Yeah.
or you open out like that.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
So can you see? So you've got your nice heart, but by doing it like that, you've got really even shape. Yeah. So I'm just going to then get my plier. So I want to straighten. You can see it's very curved at the moment. So I'm going to just straighten it all and start to work in like this. Okay. So if you wanted to, if you felt that you were maybe didn't have the confidence, or you wanted to be completely even, you could turn it while it's still like this. You could go smaller loops. So, and I would use my step bail maker. So you could do it at this point. So if we start and make the curve, and then you go in and you do it all in one go, or you can do it like this. So I'm going to start with my. I'm going to start to curl in. So this is probably a little bit big, so I'm going to snip that off there. And we'll snip that off there.
Kit-wise, we've probably got about 10% left.
Okay, so I'm going to start and bring that in. So you can see I'm holding here and curl, sort of turning my wrist there. So I'm going to bring that in and curve it in. So I want to do the same on the other side. So again, make the first curl in, move where I'm holding, which is so here, and bring round. And it's quite easy, you can make it balance out. So I can see this one, since you're looking at the direction of where the end of the wire is. So if I sort of show you the difference now, so if I turn this one in a bit more, it's quite extreme, but you can see the difference. So this one is pointing way up there, whereas this one is pointing down there. So that's a good way to look where the end is pointing, and that helps you to even it out as well. So if I just move that one, so we've got our heart there. So now that you've got your heart shape that you're happy with, so I'm just going to bring that in. This is where you start to add the filigree detail. So I've got the heart. So what I'd probably do as well is I've hammered mine as well. So actually, can I borrow? I'm going to do that. Can I borrow the mandrel, please? Because I haven't got a block.
We've got some hammers.
Well, have you? I remember my hammer, but not.
We've got that hammer.
Have you? Yeah. Perfect.
Do you mind, Adam? Thank you, pal.
So I'm just going to.
I've got two.
Give it a little bit of a.
So for anyone who doesn't know, why are you hammering?
I'm hammering because I want to make. So I'm happy with that shape. I want it to hold. You can already see. Can you see how that sort of started to spring up? So that's a little bit of hammering, and can you see how it started to?
It's not
to
flat
spring
anymore.
There. Right, can you see it? And you've got the, so that would allow me, so it's starting to spring up. If I wanted to do it, so if I sort of show you on the other side, I'll just move that in a little bit. There we go. So if I turn it over.
You're using both sides, are you using?
I use that one, because can you see there, if it gives me that little, that glittery bit, that textured. So you can see how that, can you see how that's really, that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really nice on there. So you can see the difference. So that was with the flat side, and that was with the
ball peen side.
Yeah.
And the thing is, it does change the internal composition, which is why we'll hammer bangles and things like this often, won't we?
Yeah. So this now, especially for something like, this shape as earrings, it's not too heavy. It's not like it's I don't know, a 1 mil, a 1.25, but now it's really lovely and strong.
Do you mind? Oh, I don't really want to bend it out.
What would you like? No, carry on.
But
I can bend it back.
Can I just show you here? I promise you, I am putting on force there, and you can actually see where that's starting to bend. So it's starting to bend actually where you've not hammered, because you've clearly not hammered this top bit.
Yeah.
Show you on the other side. Oh, well, that bends a lot more.
Yeah.
But, again, you only hammered this small bottom section, didn't you?
Yeah.
You can actually see that. Because it's so sturdy, this top bit is very, very malleable, but it does change it completely.
And it's worth doing it, isn't it? It is really worth doing. It's very, very good.
Two in a collection, different weights. You've got your 1 ounce and your 2 ounce. So I wouldn't use these for stamping. These aren't stamping hammers. These are for details like this. These are for hammering your earring findings so they don't bend out of shape. Hammering your glass so they don't bend out of shape. Doing this kind of design so you can actually weave onto it. We're bringing you both of them today for $6.95. So grab them whilst you can. They are brilliant because they are created exactly for jewellery making. Don't think you can nip into your local DIY shop and get one of their big honking ones and do this kind of delicate, intricate work. They're not fit for purpose. These ones are. You will see our guest designers using hammers a lot, including on metals, even, precious metals like the ring I'm wearing, which is what caught my eye before and I just had to put it on. This is your second kit, by the way. I have got another demonstration coming up in this hour. We're over allocated on these, so good luck. I'm back with you, lovely.
Okay, so what you do is you do all of your hammering so it's all nice and firm, but I'll show you how then we start to add this detail. So we're happy with the shape, so I'm going to just take my 0.4, I'm going to hold and just start to bind there, okay? So I'm just coming around, so I'm going to bind a few times. I've got a little bit of a tail, and I've now got this in position. So this is coming up through the heart and so forward to me. So you're going to use this now. I'm going to just sort of stitch this in place. So I've cut a little bit off. Okay, so what I tend to do is I've got a little bit, I'm going to have a little bit that is wastage there, and I'll see what it's like once I've gone all the way around. So I'm going to start to shape it and you'll get a neater result if you shape it rather than just sort of leaving it so it's angular, because you want that curve. So I'm going to do around. So I'm going to just do a couple of times there, and then this is why, so this is about what's quite important about that gap in between each of the loops. So I'm going to try and get it so that it goes in between. And the fact again that you're going, see again you're following a set pattern really, so you know that in between each loop you need to put your 0.4. So it's all ready because you're following something. It's pretty neat. So that's, I always think, is a, you know, you haven't really got to think too much about it. If you sort of like pulled it out quite evenly, this next bit is going to be nice and even. So if I just sort of like try and speed up to get, because all you're looking for is you can just follow it round. We've created the curve. We want to try and get to the point, because this design is perfect for if you wanted to hang a drop at the bottom. But
well, whilst you're trying to get to that point, let me give you a couple of treats.
Thank you.
It's all right, no worries. Let me let you know that I've got this coming up in this hour with a demo. Yes, another one. I'm also going to be bringing to you your 1.25 wire, so really nice and strong, which is going to go perfectly with this. The hammers are over allocated now. I've got about 5% of this stock left apparently. Just whilst Claire's getting down to that, should I pop one more thing in? Yeah, I've got a strand of rainbow moonstone. Yes. Rainbow moonstone in a strand. These are big pieces, so maybe.
So that this would be perfect for the. I'm going to sort of show you where you would add your drop
on the base.
Yeah.
So the lovely strand to go alongside it. This one's a little bit more organic, so you've got really flat surfaces to these, almost flat tables if you will. And these really do give you that lovely display of colour. Something like this, as Claire said, would be lovely at the base of, you know, the point of the design that she's working on right now. And remember, this is not the only design Claire's working on. She's got, after this demo, 4 more demonstrations today. I know I keep repeating it. I'm sorry to freak you out, Claire, but you're a star.
Well, we'll just see what happens, won't we? See how it goes.
Yeah. Minimum 4 from now. £9.95 on this one. And if you like the ring that I'm wearing, then you're not the only one. So do I. We're going to be talking about this in our second kit. Just exciting, just generally exciting. So yeah, grab that whilst you can. Right, Claire, you're at the bottom.
Okay, I'm at the bottom now. So if we have a look, so what I've done, so I've just been carrying on going in between each of the little loops. So when I got to about this point, so if it was like that, what I'm trying to get it so it's nice and even, but you might have to adjust it a bit. So I know I want this one here to be, so it really is fixed on that bottom point, because that will really highlight and enhance the fact that is that heart shape that we wanted to go to the point there. So I'm going to just pull that out and make sure that that's sitting at the end there, and then I can bring that round. So I'm going to hold that there, and so you're just sort of encouraging the shape really, because you want that so that will come to a definite point. And if you are going to hang anything from it, you want it so that it's sitting right at the end, so it's going to hang evenly, especially with earrings. So you can see how already this is starting to build up. So I'm going to carry on and keep going up to the top. So at the top, this is where you've got, so you can see I also haven't cut anything off. I've kept it, so this long tail here. So what you don't want to do is you don't want to cut it off and then for it to be a little bit too short. You can always go back and use this for something else. So this base then allows you to, if I just start and curl that round, so I can already start to see where I'm going to come to here. That has allowed me to do, so on some of them I've done like a netting technique, because you've got you've got your structural wire and you've got your 0.4 if you want to do netting, or I've done prong setting with the cabochon. So either of those techniques, but you could also, if you wanted, you could use your gallery wire with those cabochons as well.
Not long to wait.
So now what I'm going to do, I want to get that so it's nice and even, so I'm just going to snip off that first loop there. Trying not to cut I'm just going to lift that a little bit, lift that out of the way. Sorry Adam, I always seem to get you with that. Right, so I'm going to bring that round. So I'm going to go in and snip off. So we'll snip off there to start with. So it's the same thing really. You want to make sure that we've worked really nicely on that, the point of the heart. So you want to make sure as well that we've got a nice cleavage of the heart there. So I'm going to bring that in and try and get that so it's nice and neat and tight. You don't want too many loops there. So now, because that wire is finishing at a nice position there, I'm going to bring that in. So I think what I'd done on some of them is I put a little, I can take that all the way there, and you could add in, so I've added in a spacer at that point there. So with if you've got lots of components, so I've got my nice base there, I'll just bring that in. That's where I've added in. If you have a look, can you see at the back of them?
You've added in like a crimp cover, haven't you?
Yeah, so I've added in spacer in that bit, and then this section is your so you can build your you can see at the back as well. You can see how the so it's just a straightforward a base for netting, and then I've netted those and then anchor them on. So you see how this this little heart base really, it's a nice base for the wire writing or your cab setting, anything you want really.
Thank you so much for your technique. I really like the way you make things that if I were to look at that and go, well, that's an advanced project, and then you actually make it and you go,
it's breaking it down, isn't it? It's breaking it down. So you get all your components ready, make those separately, and then put them all together. So
we've had a question in for you.
Ooh.
Hi ladies, loving the show. Claire, could you wrap small Swarovskis into that? And if so, would you still only wrap once between each loop? Thanks. Good question, Debbie.
Yeah,
So you mean like here?
Have we got anything? Yes. Yeah. I wonder if I've got anything a little bead. So you've got a choice, haven't you?
Blingy, Debbie.
Yeah, you've got a choice that because you can either. Let's see what this one here is. So you've got. If I just cheat there.
This is next. Sorry, people are messaging in. Mandrel's next, and we are going to do a demo with it.
So I'm going to take that one. So you could either go like that, so it could go across into the loop itself, so it's sort of almost like a bezel, so you can see it's supporting it there. Or when you're at this point, if you pulled out, it could go in between.
Ah, yeah, cool.
Yeah, so there's lots of so Debbie, be lovely, be a nice base, wouldn't it?
That's a really nice idea. Thank you so much for that, Debbie. Claire, thank you so much for that demonstration. Fancy doing another one?
Oh, I don't know.
Like right now?
Yeah, go on then.
Cool. We have had another message though. Denise saying, hi Beck, saw Lion King when it opened on Friday at IMAX. I've only been to one IMAX before. I've never seen a room so big. Honestly, I mean, I must have done, like, surely. I'm not sure though. It was huge. Yeah, like, it was a big room. It's massive, the screen. It's brilliant. You would love it. Denise, Lion King's, like, when I was younger, it was the film I was obsessed with. So I have a feeling that I am going to love it. Yeah. Especially with a bit of Beyonce in it.
Definitely.
Can't not. Oh,
definitely.
Thank you very much for the report. Oh, I'm very excited now. Okay. Today we've got loads coming up. Just as a reminder, if you're like me and you love tuning in for the crafty bits, I've got another demo coming up in a minute or two. I've got one in the next hour, one in the next hour, one in the next hour. I have got for you right now something which sounds like magic and sort of is. Start by! This is the time you have been waiting for. It is your bracelet mandrel. We are going to have a demonstration with this, so if you're not sure what it is, sit back, relax, have a swiggy of brew, and we'll show you how to use it. If you do know what this is and you're like, I missed out on it the first time and I need it, this is your time to get involved. So start dialing very soon because you've got 1 minute to win it. starting now. So that clock will get back up to the yard arm. That's what they say, isn't it? Oh, it's 1 past the yard arm. I heard someone say it on Coronation Street the other day, and I was like, what's that? It's like, oh, it's time for a drink because it's just past the yard arm. I think that means 12 o'clock.
Oh, I don't know.
Anyway, I thought the rule was it's 5 o'clock somewhere, not on Corrie. The point is, you've got about 35 seconds till we bring the graphics in. The graphics will come in on this, and then it's a rush to the finish line. I've got an okay quantity, so if you do not know how to use this, you have maybe, don't quote me on this, got time to sit back and relax. I'm going to bring you this. We're also going to bring you some 1.25 wire with a demo. I've got another demo coming up in the next hour as well. 15 seconds now until those graphics come live. Therefore, if you are a telephone bidder, I hope you're already dialing so that you are at the front of that queue to grab it. This is a tool that I know Claire absolutely adores, as many of the guest designers do. We're bringing you this graduated design, and the graphics are coming live right here, right now. So you can see you've got the graduation with this for your different sizes, and we'll give you all the measurements on it, etc., in a moment or two. But for right here, right now, let's just say this is the tool that you have used time after time after time and have always really enjoyed, haven't you?
Yeah, and I'll be completely honest with you, because we haven't done it for that long. Absolutely grab it now, because I had to get mine from somewhere else, because it is, we just didn't do them, and they are so useful. I love making. I think making bangles, bracelets are my favourite piece of jewellery to make. Yeah. And it makes it completely different. So wooden mandrels are brilliant, absolutely brilliant for forming like that. But you're not going to be able to hammer onto it. And you think about the Fleur's lovely big sheet cuffs and things, that you can do, work with that as well. You could do the heart demo that we just did on a bigger scale. Yeah. So much you could do. I mean, you could see. So I just had it on my lap and hammered the heart, which was just wire work, because it's near to me here. I've seen people, where they mark off the different measurements as well. So these are professional tools that that you're going to get really, really good results with. You know how you lost your piece of paper from notes earlier on? Yes. So I did do the measurements on this. Right. But I've lost it. The graphics, the price are going to come on in. I'll give you the sizes on it from small to large. 1995, fully metal. It is hollow, so it's not like, it's a sturdy bit of kit, but it's not massively heavy. This is where, our postage is, I can't tell anyone what to do, but I would be saying, because we hardly ever see them, I'd be getting both of them as well, because they are got another coming up. So useful, so useful. I'm going to give you the measurement. So the smallest point, you are looking at around about 5.5 inches, which is around about 14 centimetres, so 5.5 inches. And then at the widest point, don't forget we say bangles, but it's for cuffs, it's for anklets as well. Largest point on this, you're looking close to 10.5 inches, so around about 27 centimetres. So obviously you've got the gradient of that as well. So whether it's anklets, bracelets, whether it's just kind of pendant forms, this is the round one that we are working with now. As you can see, 1995, it is the round one, and we are going to do a demo on this. Should we slice? Are we slicing the wiring? Because this is what we're demoing with, isn't it? We'll bob this on for you as well. I just want to let you know that this is a reorder, but loads of people missed out. So I've literally had like 160 of you already check out on this. I've probably got, 20-ish% of the stock left. Maybe a little bit more, would you say? Let's say 25. Let's say about 25% left. But as I say, we have got many gone, so do check it out as you can. This is the wire that we're going to be demoing with. It is your 1.25, as you can see. So you're getting, hang on, 10 metres. I didn't even realise we did these anymore. I know. I did 3 meters. Ones, isn't it? Yeah. Amazing. Yesterday I had 1.25. I'll give you that. Thank you. Yesterday I did 1.25 wire in silver, gold, and copper colour, and it was 3 meters on each spool. This is 10 meters. I didn't even realise we still did these. 10 meters. So this is. I thought we'd stop doing them. 10 metres, 1.25, so a really big amount for big structural pieces. We're going to demo with this in a minute, and the mandrel, £7.95 only, £7.95 only for 10
full meters. Remember, it's a lovely structural one. I will just let you know, we're bringing you the oval one that is coming up later, 5 o'clock hour. I've got a 3 o'clock hour for some gallery wire, 4 o'clock hour for more gallery wire.
What a show.
What a show. I've got purple Labradorite, Morganite cabs, demonstrations from this lady, and another one starting right here, right now. So do check out on all the things you're seeing whilst you can. Lovely, Claire.
Yes.
Pavu, I'm with you.
This is one of my favourite things to make. And if you're sort of looking at this thinking, I only do a little bit of wire work, and with my pliers, I don't want a tool like that. You will see now how simple it is to work with. This piece of jewellery is really, really popular. So you'll see it in a lot of high streets, lots of shops, lots of craft stores, because it is so easy, and it's the perfect base. That you can add, you add charms to, wire writing, to beads, anything. And the sizes.
Yeah,
so you don't have to worry about the sizes.
Actually, I was at I live near like an outlet village called Cheshire Oaks, live really near there, and there's a well-known brand there that, it's obviously their outlet store, so it's obviously maybe a season or two ago, but do this exact design. Yeah. And you can buy the little charms for them. Yeah. But the bases themselves were £60.
Yeah, they are. It's such a popular. It is really popular. Popular design. I'm just going to snip this off. Is that all right? I'm just going to snip that off. Right. So, if I bring it on there for. Sorry, is that okay?
Bubble.
Okay. So I'm just going to start to bend this round. So I'm going to start at the. Sort of quite the widest point, so I'm going to go all the way around.
So you can see how strong that is.
Yeah, shall I do it like that? We'll see how. But this is the wire that you want to be working. So I'm going to start. So when we did the hearts as well. So if I just put it like that now, so you can see. So that's going. So we've gone all the way around. So I've got that. So what you can be doing now, whereas usually what I'd usually do is I'd take that off on my hammer and block and do it flat. Okay, so what I can do now is I can start, so if I just see how big we're looking there, I think I can take that a little bit smaller.
The hammers we did earlier have sold out, I'm afraid. Sorry about that, but well done if you got them.
Okay, so I'll just do a little bit because of the noise. So I'm going to hold here and I'll start to go and go around. So what I'm doing, I'm hardening on here, but what I don't want to do, I'm not going to do too much of it. I want to leave this section here. Can you see on there? Because I'm going to still manipulate this bit. So I don't want to overwork it, okay? So I've got so I'd be going all the way around, but avoiding hammering.
The last sort of inch, would you say,
on both sides, so on that bit, So I'd have gone all the way around. So if I take that off, I'm going to move that out of the way a minute. So we've got that, right. So this is going to be quite a big one, so I can snip that down there. Okay, so if I try and find, so can you see that effect? So when you're working with the hammer and block, what would have happened is the hammer and block where I'd have hit it and made the indents would be, would be on this side, So I'd have flattened it here, but because I've got the mandrel, can you see that's where, so it's on the outside, so you'd see it really nicely.
Yeah, it's lovely.
If you can start to sort of like pick that up. So you'd have done that all the way on the outside. Okay, so if I'm going to snip a little bit more of this off. So what we want to do now is we want to do the bits so that we can open and close it without having any other findings on it. So for that, I'm going to use my chain nose pliers and my step bail makers. Okay, so and I've done workshops on this, and sometimes it can be a little bit confusing because it's quite simple. It's only a couple of bends in, but it can get. It's one of those. It can be. It's a bit like left and right for me. It's quite difficult to remember. So when you're making that first bend, this right angle, if you just think you're going to do, so each of them, we're going to make a right angle, and it's going to go into the end. Is going to go into the circle itself.
Always facing the main circle.
So I've turned it the one way. I'm going to take my chain nose pliers. So I'm going to go probably about a couple of centimetres, and that has ended up. You see on the inside. Of the circle there, So that means if it's on the inside, when I turn it out, it's going to come on the outside of that loop. If you want it so that it's going in, you turn both so they're sitting on the outside.
Got you.
Okay, they'll become clear when I do the other one. So I'm going to turn it over. Okay, so I'll just have a look there. So again, I'm going to grip here. So you want about two centimetre. We'll see what that's like. So I'm going to hold here, support it, and bend. So I'm pushing really firmly. You can see I've left a mark in my thumb, pushing it really nice. I've got a nice angle, and that end is going on the inside.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can see, so all of the ends are going on the inside of the circle.
Got you. I've got about 15% left of the mandrel, 15% only. The oval mandrel's coming up at 5. It's for a different kind of technique. The wire has sold out, I'm sorry.
Okay, so I'm going to just trim those down a little bit. Okay, so I went in with my chain nose pliers and just straightened up that angle, sharpen it up. So I'm going in like this, and the same on that side. Okay. So I've got my step bow maker. So I'm going to start, and we'll see. So you want to be doing a loop now. So remember, this is really lovely structural wire. So you want to make sure that we do this loop. So I'm going to hold here. So I might go onto that side. We'll see how we're looking.
By the way, we are going to answer your questions in a bit. You're sending loads in, which is great. We will answer them in a minute.
So I've gone pretty much all the way, and you can see I've got that. What we want is, you don't want that loop to be too tight. You want nice movement there. So I'm going to go in, and I'm just going to grip that and close that up. Okay, so I'm going to do the other side. So you see that, so the loop it starts on the inside and it's coming out. So I'm going to do the same with this one. So I'm going to go around, move that out of the way a little bit, bring it round, slide it out, and open that there. So now when I look at it like that, okay, so I'm just going to bring it in a little bit. So what we want to do, you might need to go in, and again, just because you've made the loops here and the loops there, so you might need to go back and straighten those up and do the same there. So the variations you've got with this, so you can see the distance here. If you wanted it to be so that it sort of looks like that, what you'd do is you could snip this off. So if I sort of show you, I'll sort of ruin this one a bit, but so you can see the differences. So I'm going to just take that off. So I'm going to make this one a bit smaller.
You've ruined it.
I've ruined it. Sorry, everybody. But then at least you can see the difference then.
That's a good point.
So I'm going to take that in. So now I haven't got, can you see the difference? So that loop is going just right back to the angle there, compared to that one.
Yes.
And go in and close there. But it's a nice look. You'll get different looks if you put things. So then you can add in your jump rings. Jump rings you can open and close. You could add those at any point, and you could add them into this part or to the main body. Or if you haven't got loads of jump rings, before you turn the loop, you just thread everything on and do it that way. But that just means you don't need any, you don't need to really know somebody's wrist size, or you can do, and when you've got the mandrel, you can do teeny weeny ones.
Such a cool
technique. It's so good.
It really is.
Good.
Thank you so much for
you're
sharing
welcome.
both of those techniques, and thank you in advance for the next 3 that you are doing also.
Is it going down? Is the number going down?
It is, I promise. It just doesn't seem like it is. Can you tell me why it's so long, please? And are they very heavy? Hi, Margaret, how are you? It's a really good question. Because unlike a ring mandrel, there's only a very small difference in ring sizes because of hand sizes, whereas a wrist size to an anklet size, because remember, although we say this is sort of a bangle mandrel, it is for anklets as well.
Use it for,
There is a much larger difference. So as I said, around about a 5.5 all the way up to around about a 10.5. So were this to be a little bit shorter and squat, then we'd have to make it sort of more dramatic. So you might miss out on, for example, your 7-inch size, your 7.25-inch size, etc. Also, it is hollow. So, yeah, it's heavy. It is heavy, but it is hollow. So it is metal, unlike the ring mandrel, which is not hollow, this is. So yes, it's heavy. I'm not going to say, it's probably, I don't know, it feels like lifting 3 or 4 tins of beans, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, it's and you want it to be really, don't you? Yeah. You want it to be, because if you're going to hammer onto it, or you want it to be really solid like that, rather than it shifting about on your work table.
Yeah. So it is heavy, but it's not as heavy as it probably looks like. I've been missing out on this forever. Got mine now. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. I love you all.
Brilliant, Sonia. That's really good. That's really good.
Yippee! Got it. Great show. Thank you. And that's from Rosemary. Oh, you're more
enjoy it,
welcome.
Rosemary. Yeah, it's good to see them back.
It really is. They are very low in stock now, though. I will just let you know that. Amazing! I have both the wooden ones and so happy to see that the metal ones now. When will you be doing the other one? We're going to do it at 5 o'clock. And the reason we're going to do it at 5 o'clock is twofold, really. First off, obviously, because of our timings now, if we were to squeeze it in now, we wouldn't have time for a demo, and we have to do things that are scheduled and have been VT'd, say, at 3. Also, we do want a demo with it, so instead of rushing through everything and just bringing out loads of products and not really having time to demo, we thought, let's take a chilled out Sunday. So we're going to be doing it about 5. Straight after the break, we're going to have a demo again with the gold gallery wire.
Yay!
Which is also going to be paired with the one to own, which is today your Morganite cabochons. We're going to be working with these, and your beautiful Labradorite.
Ooh.
Isn't that incredible? Wow. Purples. So all of this is to come, but I feel like it's time to go to a break. It is, I'm being told. Do not you worry, if you love Claire as much as we do, she's back with more makes after this.
Hi, I'm Sylvia Fairhurst. I've been beading since the early 1990s. I joined the Beadworkers Guild as soon as it was conceived, and I've been beading and teaching ever since. I was a craft fair groupie in my younger days, and one day I came across somebody who was selling made necklaces that were made with beads of various shapes and sizes. And to cut a long story short, I bought one and went home and thought, I can do that. So I went investigating how I could do that, and the rest is history, so to speak. I draw my inspiration from all avenues. Nature is a great source because you've got lots of shapes, textures, colour combinations. But I'm the lady that goes to museums and takes pictures of the brass bits on the stairs and the toilet floors and anywhere there's patterns and design. I love Swarovski crystals, but my favourite bead has to be the humble seed bead, because that's where it all started, and you can't do much without the seed bead. Which piece of work am I most proud of? The most popular ones have been my thistle scissor fob, my wisteria lariat, and my, not so much most popular with other people, but my portrait of Alan Turing is one of my favourites. What I love about beading is the people I meet, as well as the beading itself. I've made so many friends from all over the world. It's a great world to be in.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker and to the one to own. Just before I do dive headfirst into the one to own, let me talk to you about the ring mandrel. We had around about 10-ish% of the stock left at last count. So just to make you aware, it has been very popular. So if you do fancy it, you know what to do. Make sure you're checking it out. We are going to be doing the gallery wire in mere moments, but before that we wanted to make sure that you had all of the tools necessary to create the most spectacular jewellery with the gallery wire we're going to be providing. And so today's one to own is absolutely the perfect pairing for your incredible gallery wire, because we have picked for you not just any gemstone, but the pinnacle point of excellence for both Labradorite and Morganite. We are offering to you the creme de la creme. This is not only the Alamod gemstone at the time when it comes to Morganite being used and photographed on catwalks and of course at celebrity events recently, but also we are bringing to you pinnacle point of excellence when it comes to that vibration of light underneath the surface of the Labradorite. The quality of colour effervesces out of this, doesn't it? And that's just one I'm showing you there. Some of the colours that are pinging out from these is truly exquisite. When we are talking about Labradorite, some of the colours we hope to see are present in these, including those mysterious purples. The purples themselves are lesser seen because it has to have the light hitting at a specific depth in the body of the Labradorite to see it. Due to this, in occurrence essentially, because you need almost a halo, aura-like depth to the surface, similar to that of the orient of a pearl in a way. Because that is so unusual, this colour is very much lesser seen. However, I am guaranteeing you with this bundle moments of purple in your Labradorites, and that is a guarantee. That's a different one. As well as these astonishing Labradorites, which by no point omega we offer to you Morganite. The Morganite within these is box quality, which essentially means when you see them in boxes like this, it is generally a sign that we have been and picked these out as we would a parcel. And when we pick out parcels, we are usually up against and vying for pieces that jewellers who will set them into pieces such as gold and platinum will want to work with. So they will essentially buy a parcel like this and they will then set them into their designs, into their makes, into their lines to be sold, you know, around the world. This is real jewellery quality, real beautiful translucent Morganite, and we're bringing them to you today at a one-to-own price. Now, I am blown away by this. I know full well that those Morganite I'm looking at now, and I'm happy with the $45.95. I'm happy with $44.95. I'm happy with that. I'm fine with that. Purple coloured Labradorite, where we're guaranteeing you moments of purple flashing through your cabochons, that also, you know, incredible. I know full well that I am happy with that $29.95 price point. Today, I'm going to give you a one-to-own deal. So if you fancy it, grab the phones right here, right now. Free phone number, bottom of your screen, jewellerymaker.com. Tap the app and feel free to get involved. But do so now, because this truly is unlike anything else. We have never quite done a deal of the day like this before. Normally a deal of the day might just be this, you know, or it might just be the Morganite. But what we've done today is a little bit sneaky. I'll be honest with you, it is a little bit sneaky. Essentially what we've done is we've done a bundle and made it a one-to-own. As soon as we make something a bundle, our margins that we have on this essentially go down. We make less money on bundles, we just do. You get a better deal. That's why you love bargains, that's why you love your bundles. But then we've made a bundle and we've put it into the one-to-own section of the schedule, if you will, which means we get an added discount. So we have been a bit sneaky. We can't get away with this all the time. We probably wouldn't be able to get away with this if it weren't a Sunday, and let's face it, all the managers are at home maybe having a barbecue or tired from the night before. Oh come on, it's a Sunday. But yeah, we are getting away with it today. So seize this moment, take this chance, because I think it's safe to say this quality
It's
is
amazing.
It really
Look at
is,
you can
isn't
see,
it?
can't you? Yeah, they're beautiful.
And let me just pick up some more of these Morganites, because I just want you to see it's not only the translucency, if I show you against skin, it's the depth of colour you're getting in here. We are going to be doing a demo on this ring later, which we also thought would be great with it.
Yes.
But we are going to do a demos on these now with the gallery wire. So you're planning on getting the gallery wire? Do you want to be able to sit at home and make along? Then grab this bundle and get ready for the demo, because today you are paying a fantastic deal right now on screen. Absolutely fantastic deal, and I will just say that is already a discount deal, as I mentioned earlier on. Should be a higher price than that. The RRP on this is just over £60, so brilliant deal you've got there. It's already just over a tenner off. Today, that is actually not your closing price. This is Pink Sky Collection. Loads of you have already checked out on this. Hampshire, London, West Yorkshire, Greater London, North Hampshire, West Midlands. You've all checked out already. Your price point is about to drop, and I don't mean by a 5p. This is incredible. Essentially, to me, you're buying these, you're getting those for a £5. Today, though, you ready? Let's do it. Your discount deal rolling in, rolling on. Hold on to your hats, this is serious. But totally natural, mind, totally natural. £29,095. You would not, in my experience, even be able to go to a non-industry gem fair and buy any of it for that kind of price point. We just steal that one off you again.
Amazing.
Just to remind you, I've got 3 of these capuchons. Whoa, floods. There is floods of you. Floods of you in now. East Riding, well done. London, Merseyside, Cheshire, West Yorkshire, hi West Midlands, Northamptonshire, Oxfordshire, London, Essex, Angus, well done to you. Yorkshire, Flint, you've just come on in. You've got it in your baskets. Do check out. East Riding, you've just come in. West Midlands has checked out. Nice work to you. Telephone bidders, you are in now. West Yorkshire, you've got through on the telephones. Nice work to you. Surrey, you've just got through on the telephones. Well done to you. There is absolute just swathes of you. Okay, 50% of my stock has now gone. 50% of my stock has gone from the RRP, which was around the £60 mark, just over £60. That price is incredible. Already that price is incredible. But for you today, right now, for what I'm bringing to you, which is 20 carats worth of Morganite in beautiful, elements of translucency, yet still strong, wonderful colour, and beautiful Labradorite, which is guaranteed to, at least, well, in pretty much every one, but guaranteed at least in one to have really strong purple flashes. Sometimes it's a little bit more muted than this one right here. You should be paying more for the Labradorite alone. To be able to say you should be paying more than that, but we're giving you a discount and then you're getting Morganite for free, makes no sense. I'm happy when I go, down the newsagents and you get like a free miniature lip balm that only does one lip and then it's run out. I'm happy with that. I knew you were going to say that. But it is, I'm happy. I'm like, oh, free with the magazine, one swipe of lip balm. But to get free Morganite, 20 carats worth of free Morganite and a free demonstration, because can I hand you one of these to work with? And then, and then you can kind of get started. Because I am going to bring you the gallery wire literally here and now. I just want to make you aware of something, because I am well aware that you may be sat at home and you might be one of these people who tunes in just for the deal of the day, or just for the one to own and the deal of the day. It's absolutely cool, totally fine. I will just let you know that today we did a 2 demos last hour. We've got a demo coming up now, we've got a demo in the next hour, and a demo in the last hour. So 5 demos across 4 hours we've got for you today. So just, if you're a crafty little pickle like myself, then I just thought I'd let you know about that. This is going to be a quick sellout. We've kind of had dibs on it in how quick this is going to sell out. My first instinct was this is going to sell out in under 4 minutes. I have basically been laughed at. 4 minutes? Pfft. Sorry, I just spat at you then. So sorry.
It landed in my eyes.
So sorry. It didn't, did it?
No.
No, I'm not that good. I'm so sorry. Just saw this sort of dusting of spittle dancing. I'm so sorry. My point is, I've basically been laughed at because this is not going to last for 4 minutes. Not on your Nelly, apparently. We are going to give you 1 minute in warm-up. I will let you know something. The gallery wire we're bringing to you now is the gold because it goes really nicely with this. And the gallery we'll bring into you in the next hour because it goes well with this kit is the silver. I'm going to give you 1 minute to win it starting now. Let me just, for anyone who doesn't know, show you what you're getting, but we will go into it. We will talk more about it. The instructions you get with this are invaluable, and I am bringing to you 14 carat yellow gold filled wire. This is what creates beautiful luxury look and designs. You do get the wire with it as well. Beautiful luxury look and designs. And you are going to be getting a really wonderfully, I'll hold that one out too, a wonderfully detailed effect with these and description of how to work with them, but we are going to do a demo in mere moments. You've got 15 seconds. These are the kind of looks that you do, so it's not just about setting your gemstones, it's also about using them as bales as well, but these grip the wire in the most luxurious manner that we absolutely can. We have got 10 seconds, that is it. They are gone. Sorry, no, I mean the graphics are on. The graphics are on. I'm confused. The graphics are on. I'm just going to throw that price point in. We are going to talk about how to use them because remember, this is 14 karat gold filled wire we're talking about here. This is serious luxury. We are going to have a demo, but I just want to show you how wonderful these are. You can use them for so much. You can use them in pendants. You can use them in earrings. You are absolutely flying in on these ones. But just to give you an idea, it is absolutely depicted beautifully in this, very well thought out
Yeah, they are the
instruction
best
booklet.
instructions I think ever.
It's
it covers
phenomenal.
absolutely everything. It's the written in the written instructions, the photographs, just absolutely brilliant.
So we are going to give you the opportunity to grab this. It is just $99.95. Can I just make you aware of something? I am so sorry to say this. You're playing it close to the bone right now with quantity-wise. Claire, why are people so obsessed with this beautiful luxury item?
I think because it gives you, that to me, it looks like it's like machine finished, doesn't it? The
really
fact that
does.
you can secure gemstones that are either cabochons or cut stones with pavilions.
Professional, 14 karat
So
gold.
neatly and cutting down time-wise. So if you were going to create something like that, for a start, we don't have the gold-filled wire, do we? We don't have that. No. So you get that in the kit, and it's the half hard in the 0.5. Mm-hmm. But to create all those prongs and that setting, it would take you hours and hours, and I don't think you would ever get it to look that neat.
No.
But there are some gemstones and some stones we work with where it warrants that beautiful gold. And the fact that you've got your 3 different sorts, your 3 different designs.
So let's look at these different designs, because remember what you're paying for here is not only the 14 karat gold, which is a very luxury product. Please don't hesitate on this, because what would you say, have I got less than 40? I've got less than 30, and that is a guaranteed less than 30 I have now. I'm so sorry, less than 30. If everyone in their basket checks out, oh gosh, I'm so sorry. If you do miss out on this, please do be quick. Let me just show you the different designs, because as I said, it's not just about the fact that this is 14 karat luxury gold, elements in this. It's also the fact of the designs.
Yes, so and the 3 designs.
So much time.
Yeah, but they are. You just couldn't replicate that, could you? By hand?
Not for the price on screen. No chance.
And what you want sometimes is you want that look. You want it to be really as super neat as you can possibly get it. So like the and the other thing with these is so that these designs, and they go through this in the instructions with you as well, which are completely exclusive to Jewellery Maker. You know, they've been written for Jewellery Maker.
Which is fab.
And that you can get that look without, so you don't have to heat it at all. There's no specialist tools.
No.
As long as you've got your pliers, because they give you, so you've got your 3 different designs there, and you've got your standard, your half hard wire. So it gives you that. So you've got everything you need. You don't need anything else. The only thing I've actually added in or used as well were my standard pliers, and then you know the little, if you've got a little pokey tool, the little awl, you might need that, you might not, but there's nothing else. You don't need anything else. But you've got those 3 designs, which if you're working with different stones, you can use these and see which best suits, and it will talk you through the different steps there. So which one is most suited to sort of like the depth of stone, the cut of the stone. So it literally holds your hand, which is something, you know, it's you want that, don't you? If it's a new product and you haven't worked with it before, you want something that is very, very clear, and you can see that is, and gives you options as well. So something like that where you've got the legs. So can you see here, we've got like the little heart detail, you've got a long leg coming up here and a short leg there. So you can see, so it's gone through, so it's given them that real blown up picture there, so you can definitely see that. And what it suggests is maybe on some of them, you might want the long leg, so it's sort of front facing. Or you might prefer to have the shorter leg at the front. It will depend. So on the piece, can you see by you?
Yes.
So what I've decided to do is sort of turn it round so that I don't want too much of the gallery wire. I want it to be the feature sort of around the back and at the sides. But I've kept the longer leg. Can you see? So it's sort of at the back. So you can see, but those instructions talk you through the whole thing. But what I've also done is, and then you can, you know, when you get your confidence, you can see. So I've actually used, I've used a different sort of gallery wire there to come and make the bail there. Yeah. So it's you know, so it's different. So it's not that it's so structured that you can't add your spin onto it at all, because you absolutely can. It's wonderful, wonderful product. It really is.
It really truly is. And can I just point out, if you do love this design, oh sorry, I'm knocking over your earrings. If you do love this design and you want to do it with gold wire, I have got this coming up for you. Which of course fits it perfectly. Yeah. So really beautiful. Okay, we're going to talk quantity. Can you tell me exact number I've got left? Do you mind? I know you have to get your calculator out, and because it'll say how many. Exactly 19. That is ignoring everyone who's got it in their basket. We have 19 exactly left. The silver version of this is coming up in the next hour, at the top of the hour. Just to let you know, 4 o'clock. So good luck, one and all, on this. The cabochons with the purple Labradorite and the Morganite are coming up for you. Are at the bottom of your screen. And the purple Labradorite is what the lovely Claire is going to demonstrate with us now. Claire, my love, let's learn how to make truly the most professional looking jewellery we can, probably outside of the ready-made ring shanks.
Yeah, definitely. I totally agree with that. Completely agree with that. So if I have a look, so I've got the 3 different sorts here. So if I'm going to take this cabochon, so a couple of things that we're looking at is the size as well, and the depth. So usually you might, if you're going to do your prongs or something like that, or netting, you'd be thinking about how long do I need to make the prongs, how many rows of netting do I want. So in a similar way, you're looking to really get a secure fit of your wire work around the stone. So I'd be looking at a few of them. So I'll start with this one. So these are little pieces that I've got left over. So what I'm going to start to do is I'm moulding it around. So I could start and get, just with my ring mandrel, I'm just going to start and get the first shape. So if we look at this one, and if I just refer to the instructions, so I'm going to hold that against there so we can have a look. Can you see at the side as well? So you can see how that's the depth that we're looking there. So you can see how that is coming. So we can already see that's coming up, and that's okay. So if we go to the instructions and we have a look where this one is. So if I sort of show you there, can you see how it talks you through almost creating this, almost like a netting, but you're just going to go through the holes that are at the bottom. So you can see that's that one there. And that's going to give you a base at the bottom. So what we actually need to think about is it's going to sit more like, it's going to sit probably more like that, okay? Because we're going to have that wire work going through underneath. So that one would work fine, but it's important to allow for the bit of the wire that is going to sit. So if I take this out, I'll show you the different options. So that's actually going to go in at that point in there. Can you see on that one? So it's gone into that section there.
So it's gone
in
really
there.
below it.
Okay, so that's something to take into account. So if I just sort of show you, have I got one of those? Might be on the one outside. I can show you that one. So that's the one type. The other thing that you could do with it is, so if we bend it, you can see. So this is the silver one, but it's the same principle. So we've got the one sticking up there, and then you can see every so often I've bent them on the inside there, so that's supporting it from the back. But that's where, you know, when I held it in there, so if I do this one, it's allowing, you must allow that, so it's going to actually, it won't sit in flush at the bottom, it's going to be sort of slightly raised like that. Okay. So we could do it with this one. So if I move to the next one, and again with this one, so again, we have a look, so this is the one that we've got the long and the short legs. So it'd be up to you whether you would. I'd probably have the shorter legs this time at the back, and the longer legs coming because it's got quite a nice dome on it.
Yeah, to protect it.
And all those instructions will show you how to do the bail. But I can show you here. Can you see on this one? So it shows you how to. All you're doing, you don't need any specialist tools. It's just a case of cutting off some of these little legs. So you cut off one leg and bend it over. Okay, so you can see, so that's that one with a pavilion on that gemstone there. So
we're going to do a gem similar to that next hour.
So I'm going to go with this one. So what I tended to do with a lot of mine was I used the other ones with the legs for gemstones with pavilions. This one I really like because it moulded around the shape of the cabochon, and this is the one that I think is the easiest, the intro one to go with. So I've got I'm going to follow the shape there, so I'm really moulding it around. So what you want to make sure is when you've got that bail, so if I just push that up there, that's going to sit and hold it as well. Okay, so I'm just going to hold here. So what I need to make sure of is that I've got, if I move that there, that I've got one. You're looking at the holes there, so I've got 1, 2, 3. So if I just get so I've got 1, 2, 3, okay, on those. So we need to make sure that excess, so we're not starting here, that I've got 1, 2, 3, and that's going to help us to make the bail, okay. So I definitely need that at the top. So if I just then take the cab. So some of this as well, I sound like I'm making a little bit of excuses here. You can hopefully see, you'll hopefully be able to see how easy this is now, but please remember that it is a distance away from me. So I'm going to hold that here, grip here. I know I've definitely got my 3 here, the ones that we counted. I'm going to start to just mould this around to get that so I've got a nice fit in there.
Perfect.
Okay. So just keep checking that that is there. Okay, so now I'm going to make sure that I've got 3 on the other side as well. I'm going to snip that off. Okay, so snip that off and hold that there. So you can see that I've got a nice snug fit going all the way around. Okay, so what I want to do, I'm just going to try and just sort of like come over like that, okay, and pull that in. So I'm going to hold here. So what we want to do now is I'm going to grip the one in the middle. So if I just open it out again so I can show you which one I mean, where I'm going to put my pliers. So we've got the one at the end, that's the middle one. So I'm going to turn, so I'm going to grip here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to hold here, sorry, I'm going to grip this one here, and this will start to turn around. So I'm gripping the bottom, and just holding, and just I'm going to turn like this. All right, just going to hold that.
Bit of information for you when we're at a stopping point.
Okay, so I've gripped across. Can you see where I've gripped across? So I've got the one at the top, I've gripped in that middle one, and I'm turning it around. Okay, so you can see how that's given it the twist there. Okay, so I'm going to go now. So if I let that pop open, you can see how that's working there. So now what you'd need to do is we're going to start and push some of these down. So this is a little bit repetitive, so I'll start and show you. So I'm going to hold that there, and what we're going to do is we're going to start to push some of these. So I'm going to start and do a couple without the stone in. So I'm just holding, there are three little, I don't know if you can see actually that, there are three little balls on the detail. Yeah, can you see? So the little so what I'm basically going to do, I'm going to bend in and turn those little balls. So I'm going to go one on that, because this is going to be the bottom, turning that way, and then I'm going to push the top one. So I'm going to do a little bit of that now. Is that all right?
Yes, whilst you do that, can I just draw someone's attention to something? Because we were talking about this before the show, and I forgot to research it then, and I've just done it now. So we here at Jewellery Maker pride ourselves on the fact that if we buy something at a brilliant price, we sell it on at a brilliant price, basically. Without boring you too much, we have something referred to as margin. So we buy it at this price, we sell it at this price. We have to sell it at this price, not this price, because if we sold everything at this price, Jewellery Maker as a channel wouldn't exist. And Adam is, oh God, he's such a pain. He's like, oh, I want to be paid for my work. So you know, we have to pay our staff, etc. But because we know that some of you are like, oh my gosh, X gemstone's gone up loads in price, and yeah, it has, because we have to pay more, sadly, you have to pay more. I just want to draw your attention to something. We bought this, and we've just looked then, October 2018. This is gold prices. Bearing in mind, this is 14 karat gold. We bought this, and I know that looks like it's the 10th of January, doesn't it? But it's an American way round, and I'll prove that by showing you 1st of Jan, sorry. So yeah, so that is October. Okay, let me just turn this round so I can zoom out. So that is October 2018 is when we bought this. This actually launched in then as well. So let me remind you, that's where we were. This is where we bought it. This is us in gold prices today. This is literally today. It is live right now, right here. Well, you can see the date. This is where we bought it. This is where gold prices are now. So if we sell out of this today and we rebuy it at this, will it still be $99.95? No, because we'll be losing too much money, and whingy, oh, I want to be paid, Adam over here.
So selfish, Adam.
Oh, so selfish.
Sorry, everyone.
He ain't gonna be happy. Yeah, he ain't gonna be happy. Yeah. So just as a heads up, and the reason I'm saying that right here, right now, is because we actually said before the show, how on earth, again, legally I'm not allowed to say this, but we were saying, how on earth are we making such small profit margins on this, because it's 14 karat gold, and we have it there right in front of us, and it is tiny in comparison to that of the trade, especially with prices up at the moment. So I just want to let you know, I have, and we're doing this exactly again, exactly eight left of this gallery wire. I have the silver coming up. Am I allowed to say it's going to be the same price? Am I allowed to say that? It's too late. I kind of just asked. Sounds like I just have. Be honest with you, sounds like I just have. So. Am I allowed to say that the silver's going to $99.95 as well? But I just thought I'd let you know that because, you know, then you can either or it. Obviously, well, it's up to you, but I've got 8 left, so I just thought I'd let you know that. We haven't put a reordering on it yet either, so just to let you know. There are a few of the cabochons left, one of which lovely Claire is currently working with. Thank you for letting me interrupt, Claire.
No, thank you. That was very helpful, because you can see, so this bit is quite repetitive of, you can see, so I've pushed them down, and I've done quite, it's a quick job, but you can see, so I've pushed those down at the back there, okay? So, and you go along and you do a much better job than that. I've just tried to do it so it's quite quick, okay? So now we're looking at the front here. So again, so we're going to just take this. So we twisted that. And we want to go in, and this is where you might find that you need to just slightly enlarge the hole. So you can see, so that's going through there. Depends what, and it tells you, sorry, I can't remember what it was, the gauge that you can get your jump ring through. So let's have I'm going to pretend that this is the jump ring. So my jump ring will be going through that middle one. And once you've attached your jump ring, you can then, and you feel like it's secure, you can then snip that off. What I tended to do was to leave that like that, because when it's held there, and just I've got a little bit more to grip onto, because then what you're going to do is, and you could use I'm going to use my chain nose pliers, but you could absolutely use your nylon jaw if you've got the gem setting, the gem setting toolkit. You could maybe use those. So I'm going to get that in place, hold that in, and then you're looking to get and start to bring these. So if I just try and do it from that angle. So we've bent over at the bottom, the 3 little bobbles. So now what you need to do is the 3 little bobbles at the top.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so if I do a few of those, so I'm going to just start here.
Someone has just quickly asked to see the Labradorite. Claire's working with one of them. These are the other 2. The main graphics are on your screen. The original RRP on this was just over 60 quid, 60 pounds. Some people don't like the word quid. I quite like it. Quid rhymes with squid, and I like that. Oh my God! What? Honestly, in my head, that made absolute sense. I was like, yeah, that's a normal thing to say. And then I say it and I'm like, no, even I know that's really weird. Do you know one thing that I do like that also rhymes with squid? Squib. Oh, you damp squib.
Oh, squib, yeah, it's a funny.
Oh, it's a good word, that. Anyway, my point is, these should have been £60-ish originally. You got, in my collection anyway, 4 Morganite, which is 20 carats, and I got 3 of these beautiful big Labradorite, which you are guaranteed will have purple moments of flashes in at least one of them. It just so happens that they're in all 3 of mine. Yeah. So that is currently on your screen if you fancy grabbing it. I'm back with you, Claire, my love.
Okay, so I'm just going, so hopefully if I taught you, if we go around, so we start here and you can see the difference. So this is where I'm just going around. Okay. And moulding that, so you can see hopefully if I show you from all angles, so you can see it's starting to, I've started to bend those over. You can see those are slightly lower, and then this one, so we've got to about here. So I'm pushing these over and really starting to get this. It's lovely and malleable. Actually, the gold looks beautiful with this Labradorite.
It's really kicking out the colour, isn't it?
It works perfectly, really does. So, and this is a bit that you're just going to take your time with this, because you've got your precious gold, your precious stones. Just take your time.
And speaking of precious stones, if you love this design, which lovely Claire did in the gold, I have got, this is my personal opinion, but I've got the same cut, but I think, to me, a slightly deeper, richer colour, which I think looks even more expensive with the gold, I think.
Yeah.
It's a bit more sort of regal, royal, a bit more.
It's a bit like that one, isn't it?
Yeah,
I've chosen to work, so I haven't finished
yeah,
that
you
one
went
off,
for
but
gold
you can,
on that one
you
too.
can see how lovely that is.
So, this colour, this cut, coming up for you in a bit. The gallery wire. We appear to still be on 8. No one else has checked out, we don't think, but we're going to reload the graphics and then it might educate us again. So we are going to have a little look, but if you do, definitely a few more have gone through apparently. He's just pretty cloud. 6 left over right now, 99.95. Well done all. And as I say, yeah, the prices are gold and stuff at the moment, because I don't want you to think that we just hike prices just for, I don't know, a bit of banter, a bit of fun. It's not. If we have to pay more, then sadly you do. So yeah, grab it whilst you can, because we've seen gold prices up. I'm with you again.
Okay, so you can see the difference here. So I've gone round, and you would take longer as well with this, but you can see now. So you want to get these so that they're really nice and smooth and hugging the stone, so it's not gonna fall out. So you can see the difference here. So this one is an oval one. So if you have a good look, I don't know if can we get. Sorry, I'm being a bit bossy now. Can you get in quite close into the? Because on this one you can see where I've put the jump ring in there. So we've done that twist. Yeah, so we've done the twist, and then that jump ring goes in there, and that forms the bail. So it's just where you grip and you twist that wire together, and you can fold them over if you wanted to. You could snip off. We talked about the 3 balls that are there. You could fold them over, but that twist, that is enough to hold that in there. Once you've got all of that, and you've sort of moulded it around the, but you can see so that it works just as well with the oval. And with the pear as well. See how lovely that is. I mean, that is That's a perfect partnership, isn't it,
It
with
really
that
is.
Labradorite. It looks so expensive. So expensive.
It really does. And can I just ask you about usage-wise, because you're getting 6 inches of each of these, as we've said, 14 karat gold. This is the most luxurious we bring you. 14 karat gold filled. How much of this, say, for an earring or, you know, do you know what I mean?
Well, that's a little bit like...
How long's a piece
yeah,
of
so
string?
what I would do is I would be
It's like
going
a
along...
pearl.
Yeah, so I would be going along with a scrap bit of wire. So we get a scrap bit of wire. And so I would go, if it was something like that. So if we did the pearl, for example. Yeah, so what we want to do is we want to go and we want to get a little gauge of, so I'll be going around my scrap.
So you've sort of half popped that in the drill hole.
Yeah, so just a tiny, tiny bit there. So with something like that, so we've got, that's pretty central.
Yeah, that's it. Bang on.
I'm going to take that out.
I'll show you this piece.
Yeah.
This is one of the pieces.
Okay, so it's going to be something like that. But I would do with that round, if I open this bit up so you can see, you need to have so that the distance of the scrap bit that you've got, and then allow for those
plus like
those
2 extras.
Yeah.
So it goes to there, so maybe
technique.
like 1, 2, 1, 2. So maybe about there.
Yeah. Or if you're going to work with maybe this one.
Yeah.
To allow yourself probably at least 2 of those, because then what you could do is, so if I try and undo this one, you can see it a little bit. So when you've got these the little legs on it, what you're going to do is you're going to snip off some of those legs on either side, one on either side, because then you use the other one. So can you see if I move that there, can you see that I've snipped off one of the legs in the middle. So we've got a leg here, snip that one off, leg there, okay? So when that then lines up, can you see I've got the leg on the other side? So hang on, if I just hold my pliers, that's the leg on the other side.
Yeah.
Can you see there?
Yeah.
Get the pokey bit there. That one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're going to take that one and you bend it over. So if we line it up, you're going to bend that over, so that almost like joins it.
So you're actually getting the leg over the
I am, yeah. I am. There we go. Yeah. So that's what's going over.
Let me finish my sentence.
I don't think I should.
So, go on. You know what I mean. Going. Oh, do you know what? It doesn't matter.
It has. The leg's fully gone over there. It's fully gone over. But like I say,
what a little weekend treat.
There, absolutely. Oh dear. Yeah, so it'll go through if I sort of show you. Oh my word. Yeah, so it'll talk you through there. There's your the sort of like the cutting off the leg there and then taking it over.
I see.
Well, it says yeah. There we go. I think that's very, very suitable there.
Yeah, very clear. Very good. Yeah. It's always more helpful with the diagram. So, well done, absolutely every single one of you. And Claire, thank you so much.
No, you're welcome. It's it's a wonderful, wonderful.
You can see how much you love this.
Yeah, I do love it, and it's the instructions that are wonderful, really, really wonderful.
Created for you to just bring you the best of the best, whether you're working with perfect rounds, whether you're working with traditional cut gemstones, faceted stones, whether you're working with smooth cabochons, you can create luxury jewellery, gold, 14 karat gold, let's remember, filled beautiful wire. You can create luxury jewellery and you can make plenty of it, as I think we sort of showed you there. Thank you so much for that. You have done 3 demonstrations now.
Is it 3?
Yeah.
what's left.
You
10?
did, because you did how to do the hearts.
Yeah.
You did how to use the
Oh,
mandrel.
yes. Yeah.
You've just done how to use the gallery
Yeah.
wire. Next is obviously how to make this ring in sterling silver.
Yes. Yeah.
And then after that is how to use this mandrel.
Yes. Yeah. I might have a little lie down then, I think.
I mean, don't lie down too long, because I would like your other demo to start in about 15 minutes.
Right,
Cool.
okey-doke.
So, thank you so much, Claire.
No,
I know
it's a pleasure.
you just, I can tell you love this
I love
product,
it,
and
yeah.
I know you
Yeah.
love this product. Sterling silver gallery wire is coming up at 4 o'clock, just to let you know. Okie pokelee. What are we doing now, Ross? Folding those very professionally. Okay, yeah, let's. How's about I bring to you?
Oh, this is beautiful, isn't it? Really beautiful.
The colour of this is next level. So let's bring you some spotlight treats. Beautiful, brilliant yellow sapphire. I absolutely love and adore this gemstone. I just think when you're getting that level of quality, it's blatantly obvious, isn't it? The beauty that you're getting in here when you can even see that colour through the lid. When you take off the lid and you see it now,
That is gorgeous.
it's like the best canary diamond, isn't it?
So beautiful.
Would we be able to do a technique with this?
See, I'd be tempted. Yeah, you could definitely do something with your sterling silver wire. But I'm thinking I might want to do maybe with your silver clay. You could do something like that.
Great idea.
You know, obviously not fire it with that in. You'd have to look at whether you could or not. But certainly you could build your do your prongs with your wire, balling your wire, which we can do a little bit later. Maybe do that in the demo. Have a look at that. But also for that price, I mean, maybe I'd get a few of them. I want a trilogy ring. I might take it to a fine jeweller and you design something. With the quality of that gemstone.
At $14.95,
Yeah.
you absolutely may as well.
Or just have it in your collection. I've got lots and lots of little boxes just with beautiful. Haven't done anything with them. They're just lovely to look at.
Yeah.
I sit with Lola and we go through them because they're just beautiful, aren't they? You look at something beautiful and it makes you happy. It's nice.
Well done, everyone. $14.95. If you love this kind of colours, don't forget I brought to you the absolutely unmistakable, highly dichroic, wonderful Imperial Topaz earlier on. Gem of the Czars. It's bottom of your screen. I'm just thinking if these are your colours, then just absolutely do feel free to grab them.
Isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it?
I hadn't seen that close up. I'd just seen it when you were over there. That is beautiful.
Yeah. So warm. It's like the top of a creme brulee.
Oh, I haven't had a creme brulee for...
Sorry, yeah. Yeah, back of a spoon. That first.
Oh.
It's like cracking a Terry's chocolate orange, isn't it? Oh, and it goes.
It's
ooh,
all your
like
senses,
that.
isn't it?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
the
it
sound
is.
of it and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, the sound, the feel of the foil, the smell, the bit of chocolate pinging in your eye. Oh, it's beautiful. Anyway, yes, Ross. How's about bringing some rose gold now? Not just any old rose gold, actual genuine rose gold with sterling silver at the heart of it. Stamping.
Ooh.
I've just got my mucky prints over this. Where's my polishing cloth gone? Polishing cloth! Oh, can I find you? It's all right. There we go. That for stamping. Have you got a slider bracelet? Would you fancy personalising a slider bracelet, maybe with a name or a special date? Well, then this would be perfect. Because that is ready and raring to be crafted into some seriously beautiful bangles, bracelets, whatever it might be. States 925 on the back, and that is rose gold. This is one of the largest full plated pieces uninterrupted we have ever done here at Jewellery Maker. What I mean by that is we have done platings whereby there's been sort of speckles through because we've inlaid crystals or whatever, but solid pieces is one of the biggest we have ever been able to recreate, and we're bringing it to you for $12.95. You can't really put a price on personalisation, you can't really put a price on memories and moments. But with this, not only are you going to be able to personalise it with those special occasions, special dates, special words maybe, with your stamping or your etching tool, remember, but we're also giving you precious metal, a top precious metal, which is totalling 2.5 grams in total. Lady or gent could wear this, couldn't they?
Definitely. And I think I might macrame either side of it as well.
Nice idea.
Yeah, if you could get like a few as well and just have a beautiful, that would be a fabulous link, wouldn't it? You could do, yeah, necklaces as well.
Something really special, really pretty, really versatile, actually.
Yeah, lots of different options, isn't there? I mean, it's really lovely plain. I really, really like it plain. But yeah, like you say, you could stamp into it, couldn't you? You could do, if you've got your Dremel, you could, etch into it and maybe allow some of the silver to come through. That might be a nice
idea.
Yeah,
that's a good idea. Oh, plenty if you're treating yourself to this one again. Well done. Let me bring you. I love this one so much. Don't know why I'm whispering. No idea. No idea. I really do though. I'm so feeling the glitz at the moment. The glitz, the glam. I love it.
Ooh.
If that were a ring,
seen that before.
I mean, obviously it's not. But I mean,
you could do, you know, one of those
do
like
a T-bar ring. Oh hello, I'm on something here. Glitz and glamour, unlike any other. We have seen the price of cubic zirconia going up. We've seen the price of pretty much all crystals going up because, well, long one short, because of De Beers, mainly. Not just, but mainly. What we have got here for you is all of that solid stunning silver and that rose gold. That price point you've got on screen right now truly is phenomenal. This in the middle of a slider bracelet, this in an earring even, for that real glamour. It is glitz, it is quality. Can you see the fire of this? You know, when you're looking at it, the fire that comes from it is divine. So it looks expensive, it looks like diamond. I remember, well, in fact, I sort of tell a lie there. Cubic zirconia is so named because it's said to replicate zircon, which doubly refracts the light. So what we're bringing you here is that light interaction, which gives you, some may say, even more fire than a diamond. £8.95 for you with that one. Again, centre of a slider, even middle of a choker. Actually, just as a pendant. What's stopping you wearing it like that?
Maybe a nice big pearl at the bottom as well. You could, like earrings.
Yes, lovely, really nice idea. £8.95, good work, one and all. I've got loads more gemstones to come, by the way, just as a little reminder, Uni.
Oh, yeah, one of those. You've got some pearls there, haven't you?
I have, yeah. Let me hold them. Let me show you that, actually. Which one? Oh, one of these.
Yeah.
How am I going to do this, Claire?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, that's lovely. Oh, I like that.
That looks lovely.
Yeah,
very
really,
decadent. Isn't it?
Love it.
Love that little sort of sun pearl. Ross said we had messages in. Just opened an order. Oh, I love that. And my fave presenter and designer is on here.
Oh, that's
Angela!
nice, Angela.
Having a relaxing Sunday on the couch.
Ooh.
Could it be better? Yes, Angela, it could. You could have another demo coming up. You could have another two. All right, Angela, just for you. Angela, that is such a lovely message. Thank you so much.
Yeah, enjoy your relaxing.
Isn't it nice when people are nice? You know what I mean?
It is. It's lovely.
It's nice to be nice, as they say.
Nice. Yeah.
Dahlia is in with us.
Oh, hi, Dahlia.
Gorgeous. Hi all, what a wonderful way to spend a relaxing afternoon just before flying off on me holidays. Watching Jewellery Maker, loving the demos and laughs. Love Dahlia.
Oh, where you going?
Dahlia, where are you off to? Are you off to one of those places we deemed imaginary before? Like Tipperary and Timbuktu? we decided in Scarborough. We weren't sure that Scarborough. Well, it was more Adam. He said it sounded like a made-up place, and you're right. It's not real.
Oh, I'll have a
is.
lovely time.
Have a
lovely dahlia.
A little bit jealous.
Yeah.
Take some photos.
Enjoy.
Enjoy. Say that again, lovely. The one we've just showed, yes, the pearls. Let's bring these on to you now. Oh, I've got loads more to come. So I've got one demonstration. We normally do a demonstration next hour, don't we? As I was saying to Angela, we normally do. But we've kind of upped our game today because
these are beautiful.
we wanted to. I've got a demo with this in the last hour too. 5 o'clock, that one's coming up for you. These are beautiful, aren't they?
These are
really nice. Oh, I can see you having this on a wish bracelet, actually.
Yes. The earrings as well, and pendants. They're a lovely size, lovely detail.
Very pretty, aren't they?
I've not seen those.
I mean, either.
Nice.
Solid sterling silver with rose gold on the back. Doesn't that have a touch of the mirror, mirror on the wall about it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Yeah. And that beaded detail is very popular, isn't it?
Yeah,
very,
it
very
is.
popular.
Yeah. We are bringing to you today your rose gold. And we've got 10mm on these. Your price point today is rolling to just £9.95. That is a ring.
Oh, that was a good catch.
That was, wasn't it? Wish I could say I'd done it entirely by purpose. Everyone knows I didn't. Just whatever. It's like keepy uppies in what's it called? Football. Gosh, I mean, my sports knowledge isn't great, but I should be able to remember the word football. But yeah, it's. Can I remember what I was saying? Can I? Because like.
Your skills with the tweezers.
Yeah, no, but there was something before that.
Oh, I can't remember that.
No, me neither. Too far ago. 9.95 for you today on these ones. If you do fancy grabbing it, now's your chance. I have got, after the break, silver gallery wire. Gallery wire. I've then got a kit, and we're gonna be balling some silver.
Gosh, where's the time going?
It's in the past.
I
I don't want to be philosophical, I was going to say.
Definitely.
Philosophical, but it's literally in the past.
It is.
Like, it's
You're
gone.
right.
It's gone
That's
behind
gone.
us. So much more to come. Let me bring now another pearl connector. Yes, I can. I like these ones because they've got a touch of the globe about them. Hey, they spin. A little bit. That is nice.
Ooh.
I mean, they're not actually spinning. That's more to do with the round holes in them, I've just realised. But but look, this is dead cool, I think. Anyway, little things in life. Don't you think that looks kind of cool?
If you had chain either side, yeah.
It's like time turner or a planet. Yeah, very good. We are bringing to you now your beautiful rose gold. And one thing I like about these is they're kind of, they're easy to work into different pieces, if that makes sense. So what we've got here is, because it's solid sterling silver, you can actually slightly, if you're careful, turn the axis of them. So this one that the actual pearl is sat on, you can turn. I will explain myself better.
They do spin.
Yeah, the pearl
on the top
does.
one, yeah.
Yeah, the actual pearl. So can you see how that is, right, the bottom one is lining up to you, the top one isn't. But if I hold it and then turn it, they're both facing you now.
It's like magic, isn't it?
I mean, really rubbish magic. Like, do you know what I mean? Not very exciting magic, but yeah, magic nonetheless. There you are. Oh, blimey. £9.95. They are globes, so it's almost like a globe sitting on an axis. So if you had these on a neckline piece, or even as a little bit of a fiddle ring.
Yes, yeah.
Something like that.
Little charm as well on them.
Charm would be lovely. Yeah. Having another pearl hanging from it would be really nice, wouldn't it? Very, very pretty. Lovely quality, solid rose gold and sterling silver, £9.95. I'm gonna. Oh, I like it when it has a little rock on that recording. I don't know why, but that just made me dead happy. It's worth the wait, I promise. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's like, ooh.
See, that was exciting, wasn't it?
I mean, 50 years ago yesterday, first step on the moon. That was quite exciting, but have we topped it? Let's go for some earrings. These are luxury, luxury, luxury.
Ooh.
Pop your shepherd's hook on, ready and raring to go.
Nice.
This is my good ear today. Can you see my ear? Is there too much hair in my ear? No, you can see a bit of ear. There you are. Ooh. Ooh.
Bit of ear.
It's like the Victorian era. Oh, just an ankle. But look at how that sits.
Beautiful.
It's beautiful, that, isn't it? So what I've got for you here today is solid sterling silver and rose gold chain into a small pearl, into a slightly larger pearl, and then into the largest pearl at the bottom. You are getting a pair, so your perfect pair of earrings is only a few moves away. We are bringing to you beautiful solid sterling silver and your wonderful rose gold. Gorgeous, not just for earrings, but for tassels if you wanted. Bag charms you could use these for. Mobile phones you could do these on as well, even. I mean, it's a bit posh, but hey, why not? I think you deserve it.
They are lovely. It's a brilliant price, isn't it? You think about it, so you just add in the shepherd hooks.
I'll be straight with you. That, butterfly back on the back, same again. You'd pay more than that.
Definitely.
Anywhere.
Yeah, because they're lovely pearls.
Yeah.
Really lovely pearls.
He was looking at you, kid. Really just want to
Oh,
draw
that's
a little
making me
smiley
happy
face. Is that making you happy? A
Yeah.
little smiley face.
Oh, I really want to get a pen now.
Oh my gosh, yes, of course. Hang on, which way around would it be? Like that? Yep. Like a little chatty dog. Ooh. Ooh. That's quite nice, that, isn't it? Ooh. Well, if that doesn't sell it, honestly, I don't know what will. Oh, look at that price. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, God. Gosh, it's been an hour, hasn't it?
It has.
From Legovers to this, it's really been something. Ooh, I have got so much more to come. In the break, treat yourself to some treats. Goodies, maybe get yourself a vol au vent or something.
Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah.
But make sure you're back with us, because straight after the break, Silver Gallery Wire is coming up with a kit. We're going to be demoing, and we're going to bring fire to the studio. As well as that, we have got for you the Mandrel with another demo, and we've basically just got generally more hijinks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here with some exciting news about a brand new product launch coming up. Join myself and presenter Eleanor on the morning show on Monday the 22nd of July, where at 9 o'clock we're going to be launching, for the first time ever seen on Jewellery Maker, Bracelet Memory Wire. Now you may think we've seen Bracelet Memory Wire before. You have, in packs alongside ring and a necklace. Now, we've been asked so many times by customers, can't we please sell Bracelet Memory Wire on its own? Well, we've come up trumps. We've come up trumps at last. So that's Monday morning, the 22nd of July. Join myself and presenter Eleanor, and at 9 o'clock we're going to be launching what could only be the biggest deal this year so far. We've got 1,000 packs, so we're going to be able to cater for everyone's stock levels. And also, I've just been told, we might have a little treat for all of our new viewers. So that's Monday morning, the 22nd of July. Join myself and presenter Eleanor from 8. Can't wait to share it all with you.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We here at Jewellery Maker pride ourselves on professionalism.
Do we?
Oh, I didn't wash that pen off my hand.
Nobody told me that.
I can't believe it. Anyway.
Oh.
We here at Jewellery Maker pride ourselves. Well, no, let's face it, we don't. We ourselves don't. It's one of those, you know, like, it's a concept, yeah.
I think it's a work in progress, isn't it?
Oh. Well, yeah.
Do you think?
Yeah, but that makes it sound like we're all trying to improve. And I, for one, am not. Yeah, we as do you know what it's like? It's like when you like see posters, or I genuinely went to an interview once and someone genuinely said the thing to me. You don't have to be mad to work here, but it helps. And honestly, it was one of the blandest jobs I've ever had. It was quite plain. Here, we're obviously all quite
I would say
similar.
he is pretty crazy.
It's a little bit unusual,
It's very
isn't it?
happy, but
Just
it is quite
because
crazy.
we aren't always that professional doesn't mean your jewellery can't be professional.
Ah, very good.
Going to get that on your poster. The reason I'm mentioning that is because I am not only going to bring you a kit with a lovely demo and then another demo in the next hour, and you can see we've got the exciting tools out here beside me, but I am also about to bring you, in my opinion, an item that we have that makes your jewellery rival that, if not, in my opinion, surpass, because I'm a crafter too, as you know. I make and sell craft, and I love the way craft looks and the story behind it and the thought and the love and care that goes behind it. What I'm about to bring you, in my opinion, actually surpasses the quality, the look, the design and the professionalism of things I will see on a high street that I know they've churned out 10, 20,000 of them sold in shops all around the world. This, to me, is the item that denotes that professionalism. We've already done a demo on this with the gold version in the previous hour. Now is the chance for your silver. We have got, sadly, slightly less quantity on this than we did on the gold. And of the gold, we must have had about 6 left on last count. Was it 6 or 8? I can't remember, but it was low stock. This is the solid sterling silver variety. We have got for you, I'm just going to give you the brief overview of it, then I'll bring you 1 minute clock in. But if you haven't seen it or anything like that before, you get 3 different varieties. The length on these ones is longer than the gold, as I'm sure you'll see. It was 6 inches on the gold, but lengthwise on these, you are going to be getting more. You're also getting the solid sterling silver wire with this. The instructions on it, again, are incredible. I'll just give you a little bit of a show to give you an idea. Created for us, the instructions are you know, for Jewellery Maker. They're really in-depth, very, very clear. Although, as I say, if you want to see how to work with it, we did a demo on it. Really, we spent a solid sort of 40 minutes on it, pretty much, in the previous hour, sorry. In the previous hour. So you can watch that back on YouTube or on the repeat after the show. It's very simplistic to use, and the jewellery that it makes, as Claire herself has made up for you, is truly sublime.
So the difference with this one, and so you can do everything that you can do with the gold with this one. So you still get the same. So you get the 3 different sorts. I think they are, yeah. Are they 12?
I was going to say, yeah, I wanted to get my measurement out. The other ones are 6 inches. These ones are, I've got my ruler of truth. Yeah, 12 inches. Just over, actually. 12 inches each.
So you've got longer length. They're the same. So three different designs again, and you've got that 0.5, that half hard wire in there. So the other thing that you can do with this, if you wanted to, is so you can do all the cold, you know, workings with your pliers and twisting and using the round wire to weave with, but you can also solder with this one as well. So you see on that one there, I've added in, so I've done a hand woven bail, so I've used some of my own, 0.4 wire, which we've got coming up in the kits. So it's absolutely, and some spacers, so you can do other things with it. That one there is, so I've soldered that one.
I love this.
And
so this one is actually soldered.
Yeah, so it just gives you the option that if you wanted to, say you're quite happy with working with your torch and you've got soldering and you know, a few more tools rather than just your standard pliers.
Incredible.
Yeah, you can work with that.
So it really is phenomenal quality. I'm going to bring you graphics in 1 minute from now. And I will just let you know whilst you're there, these are some things coming up in this hour, because I don't want you to grab this and then nip off, because you are probably going to want to do, say, a hand-woven bail, and I have got elements that's going to help you do it. You know, I've not seen that this year. Wires galore. If you want, we're going to teach you how to make this ring as well. We've got really structural solid silver wire. All of it's going to work beautifully in with this, including some gemstones that I've got to really add a little extra je ne sais quoi. So you have got real elegance and beauty. I will just forewarn you again that this has slightly lower quantity than that of the gold, and of the gold we only had 6 or 8, I can't remember exactly, 6 or 8 left. So if you do want to grab it, I hope you're dialing in right now. We have got 1 price point. Again, I did give you a heads up of what it was before, but if you don't remember, don't worry, it'll be on screen in a moment. Just a few seconds left. The graphics are live now, so it is your time to grab it. Please do be quick off the mark on this one. It's a little bit of advice from me to you, because I'm aware how popular this has been, and I am well aware how popular it is, but also, sadly, how we do have slightly less of this, as I've said, than the gold. 925, solid sterling silver. If everybody checks out now, half of my stock will be gone. pretty much, if everyone checks out. So do be quick
Yeah.
off the mark on it. $99.95. Whoa, okay, this one is absolutely ballooning. Telephone bidders, you still have a chance. It's the last few seconds. It's fastest finger first. Can I just let you know? And to be honest, we'll probably whip the graphics off on that. The gold version is still available. It is slightly shorter. It's 14 karat filled gold. That is officially sold out. I'm sorry. Oh, I've lost one. Oh no, I gave one to you, didn't I? But yeah, if you want this version of it, it's the final one, same price. Smiley face, still on my finger.
Sorry.
Again, we did the demo with this earlier on. I've just had it confirmed. It is the final 6 chances. I'm sorry, the silver has sold out. The gold is now your opportunity. So good luck if you want the gold. That's the one we demoed with earlier on. It is your last chance to grab it. Wonderful. I'm sorry if you missed out on that. Of course I am. But, you know, well done to those who did get it. If you love solid sterling silver, and obviously you do, I have got some solid sterling silver for you coming up now. I've got really amazing wires coming up, ones I've not seen this year at all. And I've got structural, I've got weaving wires, and I've got a demo coming up. So I'm going to start with the proper kit, I think, that made this impressive tanzanite ring. Oh, this tanzanite ring you are going to be able to recreate or even expand on if you wished, with a little bit of know-how that Claire is going to offer. Please remember, I've got the demo now. I've actually already had 3 demos, sorry, up until this point, and I have got a demo in the next hour. We've had 5 demos throughout the day, the afternoon today. So I'm going to bring to you this kit, which I have to say has the largest amount of sort of sterling silver, really, in a kit that I've seen in quite a while when it comes to just sterling silver wire, actually. I've seen sterling silver in findings packs, but I haven't seen that much wire recently.
No. Oh, I think mine was I had 0.4.
I was just going to say that. Can you confirm what gauges I've got in this? Because I don't think this is quite right. It's 1 mil or 0.8? I think no, 1 mil.
0.8 and a 0.4.
Use your imagination. 0.4 in a 1 mil. That's what you're getting in here. 0.4 in a 1 mil. So use your imagination. This is basically what you're getting with it. So there's a lot of sterling silver wire in this collection.
Yes, there is. Yeah.
And perfectly matching the quality of this tanzanite, which I simply have to get out for you.
Yeah, because you wouldn't want to use your plated. Fine to do prototypes and things like that, but yeah, you definitely want to work with your precious metals.
It's
with that stone, because it's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, especially as the stuff we've been getting out of the ground recently, as you know, is very milky. This is that proper archetypal, stereotypical tanzanite blue.
Definitely. I think that's exquisite, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
you have a closer look at that, Adam. What do you think?
That's amazing.
Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it?
Thanks for letting me.
No problem. I like to share 3p. Told you, professional. We are bringing to you now the graphics, so if you do want to grab your hands on it, this is your chance. I'll give you exactly what's in it. You are getting that boxed beauty tanzanite, 3 solid carats in 1 piece, guaranteed in your oval. You're also getting in here your 1 mil, and you're getting a meter's worth of that, so your structural wire, as well as that 5 meters, a full 5 meters of your 0.4, which of course is sort of perfect variation in amount, actually. Kind of a 1 to 5 is really good, isn't it? Yeah. For your structural design. So we are bringing all of this in a collection to you. What when you got this sort of through the door, did this ring spring to mind straight away?
Yeah, so this is, I had a little chat to Kit team about this, because this for me is, so this is what most of the things that I make, so I bought a collection of them. It adds these gauges, so either you've got your bigger, your 5 meters of your weaving, your 0.4, which allows you to do all your different binding techniques. different weaves, and that binds your structural wire, which could be your 0.8 or your 1mm. If you need to do your prong setting, you can do that as well. So this is what, so I've bought loads of different bits in. So all of these pieces you could make out of that. It's just whatever you put as the focal. Whatever you put as the focal, but the fact that you can do that, you know, because it's the sterling silver. So rings, if you're going to make rings, like we'll start off. So I thought we could do quite a simple one, which is the one you're wearing.
Yeah.
You know, you could do several of those, or then you could use, if you wanted to, you know, use all of your wire on larger pieces like the Bangle ones.
I was just typing in on my search engine 3-carat tanzanite. I just typed that in. First one that comes up. These are not like for like, because this first one is that topaz or diamond? Oh, I don't know, it doesn't say. But it's a teardrop tanzanite. £2,950. The next one, which is 4 carats and 4.5 carats, £6,295. The next one, which is, well, it's 1.5 carats, £409. Next one is 1 carat. Next one, that's 5 carats. Oh no, it's not, it's 3 carats. £1,268. As I say, these are not like for like, but essentially there's not many pieces actually reaching my 3-carat demand point. No, hardly any. So yeah, what I'm bringing to you now is an elite size stone. No, I didn't drop the tablet. Don't be silly. My eyes nearly popped out of my head just for fun. I am about to bring to you beautiful big tanzanite with all of that wonderful wire, which I will actually weigh out for you because I don't think we've told you that yet. That is a great should-be price. I'm just going to weigh it again. 1mm wire, 8.33 grams approximately, 5 meters of 0.4. 6.70 grams approximately. So serious amount of metal weight in here. With a tanzanite, full 3 carats, $42.85. Bargain. If I said to you, you could make this ring for less than £40. Yep, actually, less than 25. For you today, $24.95 on solid sterling silver, on beautiful, rich and intense tanzanite, all for you today at that phenomenal price point. Seize the moment, take the chance, and just grab it whilst you can. I think that price point for something you genuinely would no way near sell this for less than a triple figure price tag. No way whatsoever, especially because it's tanzanite, and tanzanite at the moment, well, it's making more money than it ever has. Tanzanite is making more money than it ever has in its history. Even when it launched, it is skyrocketed in price and popularity over the years. That is honestly an incredible deal.
That's wonderful.
The tanzanite
really
alone, I would expect to cost quite a bit more than that. At Jewellery Maker price, I think that's phenomenal.
It is, yeah, beautiful. And what I would say when it is that nice low price like that, and you will have, is maybe to have you know, have a little play with sterling silver, so different techniques. So with mine, can you see the thumb rings that I've got? So there's varying success, but when it's something, you know, it's quite a good price, you're happy to have like some wastage, and you can still do other techniques. So you can see, so they're really, so that's the 1mm. Now I've done those with, and there are lots of, if you look on YouTube, there's different techniques. So where you're heating it up, you cut it and then you heat it up, and it just fuses together. So it's not with solder. So if maybe you haven't got the soldering, or you haven't got the pickle or anything like that, and you just want to have a go, just very, very quick go, that's a really nice technique. So you don't need anything else with it. You're playing with the torch and you're playing to heat it. So it's those. If you don't want to do anything with the heat, gauges wise, that's what I always do the little bracelets in, the wire writing ones. So I mean, it's
really multifunctional.
Absolutely, yeah, it's brilliant.
Well done to all of you. Half my stock's gone on that already. That was quick. So if you do want to grab it, you can. If you love your sparkle and shine, then I've got these ones coming up as well, which are also precious sterling silver. And I've got gorgeous gemstones and loads more. So do stay where you are. Don't forget, I've got the Mandrel coming up for you as well, which everyone's excited about. I am with you, Claire, and we are bringing the exciting tools today to help us make this stunning piece, which I like because it looks professional, but you can still tell that it is hand created.
Yeah, and this technique works very, very well with, you know, and we've done some of the, and you'll have more than enough of the sterling silver wire with this. So maybe have a go with the tanzanite, have a go with some if you've got some of the other cabochons that we've done, but also, you know, we do like the rougher shapes, like the slices of things.
Yeah.
This is it's a very, very popular look to have that, you know, that's sort of like that more organic prong. So what we want to do, and so this time, I had a little play about with the order that I did things in. So what I'm going to do a bit of the weave, and then I'm going to do the balling of the head pin. So it's just a little bit of control with your torch. So sorry, balling the wire, not a head pin. But it's the same technique if you wanted to make your head pins. So I've got my my structural wire. So a couple of measuring. If we have a look at some of the measuring, what I need to work out.
Can't believe this.
Is so I'm going to take my ring mandrel. So if I wanted a I don't know, what's a size 7?
It's about an N2O.
Okay, so if we went, so
hardly any of the stock left on this one, just to let you know.
So I'm going to take that out there. So if we have a look here.
Is that the ruler of your award-winning daughter that you
this
stole?
is absolutely mine.
National Geographic Kids, does that say?
Yes.
Get that regularly, do you?
I'm a lot younger than I look, yeah.
Because I remember your daughter Lola, the award winner, stood in there watching you.
That was you, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. And she went, oh, that's my ruler!
Yeah.
Yeah. Not giving it a back then. No. In fact, you've rewritten your name on that since then.
Just to make sure.
Oh, you.
So I've taken that. So I've got the gone round all the way around. So that's giving me the length. Because what we want to do, we want to do the weaving of a full the full ring shank. So I know that size is going to be about. I need to do about 5.5 centimeters of weaving. So I'm just going to trim that off. So I'm going to pop that there. Then I also want, so if I just have a look here, I need to have a little bit to cross over. So I've got about 5 there. So this is what we're going to be making. So we also want to have, so if we have a look, so something like this. It's going to crisscross at the point here, at the back, and then we need it to come over and come around the top. So these are quite exaggerated prongs, but we harden them so they hopefully will stay in place there. So I'm going to have, I need the amount that I've got so about the 5.5 centimetres, and then I'm definitely going to give myself about 1.5 centimetres to 2 centimetres, and to let that so we can ball that.
5% stock left. 5%.
So I've got my 5.5. Well, I'm going to have to do a bit of maths here. 5.5, so we're going to go 7.5. Let's see how that takes it there. So I'm actually going to go with 8, and we'll see how small that goes to. So I'm going to do 2 of those. Is that maths right? That math isn't right, is it? Was anyone listening?
I'll be straight with you. I was listening, but as soon as someone says maths to me...
But when I think about maths, I zone out. You can do it, can't you, when it's someone else doing it, but I zone out when it's me trying to do maths as well. So that's
You're
not
balling
right.
about 2.5 centimetres, didn't
But
you say?
I need 2 centimetres either side, so 5, so it's about
5,
9.
6, 7, 8, 9 centimetres.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, my maths teacher would be proud.
I hope my dad's not watching. He was a maths teacher.
Yeah, of course he is.
Oh, sorry, Dad. Right, there we go. So we've got those. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to start and do a... So if I move that out of the way. So I can keep this on the reel. So your sterling silver, your 0.4 will come like that. So I'm going to leave a bit of a tail. So we'd said, hadn't we, about 2 centimetres. Just about 1.5, 2 centimetres. So I'm going to come into from the ends and start my weave there. Okay, so I'm going to go start on the first one. So I've got going to wrap around, push it together. So I'll do a little bit of the weave and then I'll hold it up. So you do 5 wraps onto the bottom one, and then 2 wraps over the top. So those two wraps there, just make sure they're not too tight so we can still get that wire back in. So you're going to keep going. So it's this, you can do whatever weave you want. That you could do a figure of 8 weave if you wanted to. I just find that this is a nice, it's comfortable to wear, and you can do it quite quickly as well. So I'll just do a few more and then I'll hold this up so that you can see.
Okay.
And we
I've got
know,
more sterling silver wire in a bit.
we know that we need to do that 5.5. So if I hold that up so you can see there how that's looking, and you get a nice bend as well with that. So you can see how that's going to look. So you keep doing that. You don't need to cut that until you've done all of your weaving. You can just leave that because we've got a open end there. So we do that so that it looks, so it's going to go all around. Actually, I might have to do a bit of speed weaving. Can you?
I'll bring
is that all
something
right?
else.
Thank you.
Don't even speed weave. Take your time.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
What's that song from? Take your time.
I don't know.
It is a song. I can hear it. I can hear that little, just that bit. Take your time. You'll know. Text him. Hey, is it Miracle? Hey. No, maybe it's not that one. Miracle, me. No, is it that one? Does that say take your time in it? Right. No, we haven't got a clue. Do you know what? If I sung that in time, in tune, and at the right tempo, you would, with the right lyrics, you would literally know it like that. Anyway, I'm going to bring you something, so you don't have to speed weave. You can kind of take your time a bit.
Thank you very much.
Which one shall I go for? Yes, please. I forgot about this almost, not quite. Yes, please. I'm going to bring you more sterling silver in a bit, but before it, I have to bring you this. Can you remind, there's 3 left on the kit. Can you remind me, please, the price that we're going to on this? Is it written down? Let me show you this impressive gemstone. So, as you can see, the wonderful Claire has created this design. This was with the gold, 14 carat gold filled gallery wire, which we think may have sold out. The silver definitely did. It's worth a look though.
Oh, that was.
Dynamite's sake. Have a little nosy at that, Adam. What words spring to mind when you look at that?
Hooch.
Pardon?
Hooch.
It's huge. Huge. It's mammoth, that, isn't it? Thank you. Thank you for looking at that so closely. Let me just take the bits of floor off it now.
You could do the same, so with your gallery wire, or you could do this technique that we're doing, because it's similar to that one as well.
So
That's
this
beauty, isn't it?
It's incredible, isn't it? The quality of colour in this is divine. So this is the gallery wire. However, you know the demo we're doing right now? Come with me and you'll see. This is the technique we're learning now. For a ring also. This is the technique. This demo and this technique, the same. So we're going to do it with this. Now, I think the beauty of this is incredible. If you've never seen this cut before, do not you worry, because it's not one that's regularly known. Oh. Someone's been greasing my tweezers.
Those skills. Skills.
I won't behind me, I've never done that before. Let me just show you this in the box. And I'm going to pop these ones out as well. And I'll show you that. And I'll remind you that you can also do it for this. Your graphics are coming in. What you have got here is a phenomenal looking gemstone. Absolutely huge, ginormous, dead easy to see. If you've dropped it on the floor, you'd think, oh, it's here. But it's also the quality of colour. As I was saying, if you've not seen that cut before, do not worry. It is a concave round cut, but it's really different in the way that we've done it. So basically, it's a brilliant cut, but it's got a really small table, so it looks even bigger because you've got all of that facet work. So actually, to do all of that facet work on it is really difficult. It looks so expensive and so luxurious, and rightly so, because it absolutely is. I can't believe I can't do this today. Literally. No. I've just flung another. We are bringing to you today all of these wonderful pieces. You've got the navettes in there, which are great for, you know, many different things. You can, of course, set with it. But I'm bringing you the huge stone. In fact, everything you see in the recording. I'm also bringing you a boxed treasure, which I'll show you shortly. But today, this is, I believe, a very good price just for that huge amethyst. Because this is genuine pink amethyst, and that is a natural pink amethyst. That looks so expensive, especially in these sort of, you know, techniques that you've got here that we are going to learn. That price point to me, just for this gemstone alone, is phenomenal. Please do not let my tweezer flingery put you off these. And if anything, I'm proving to you how strong amethyst is. Not a scratch on neither of those ones. They are beautiful, bold and luxurious. If you saw, let me just, do you know what? Oh, wait, one more time. One more time from now. Right, there you go. Imagine this, yeah, please get a very quick shot. Imagine this with one of the best known gemstones in the world upon it. How much would you be prepared? This is solid stone silver. We're going to do this technique in a minute. How much would you be prepared to pay for that? Because in all honesty, £300 I would not bat an eyelid at, and I mean that honestly, because the first amethyst ring I ever bought was set with silver, and it was £165 by itself on sale. No diamonds skimming around it and nothing. So £29.95, and you don't just get this. I know I'm focusing on this one, but you don't just get this. You do get all of those treats in there. Shall we learn how to keep on making? Oh, let's. I'm with you, lovely Claire.
Thank you.
That's all right, my love. Anytime.
Right. So I'm going to just snip that off. So I carried on and doing the weave, so you can see on there. Okay. So right. So we've done this section now. Yeah. So I've done all the way, and I've got the ring shank.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm just going to take. So I've cut a little tail off there, and I'll start to bend that round. Okay. So I'm going to go all the way around like that. So now I'm going to take these two, I'm going to crisscross them. I want them to sort of like be going like that. Okay, so I've left the tail on. I'm just going to open that up so that they crisscross like that. Okay, so if you didn't want to work with, if you didn't want to do it so you didn't want to ball the head pins, you could just leave it like this. I keep saying ball the ends.
Oh, sorry. Certain words are just funny, aren't they?
They are. They are. Right, so I'm going to take this wire now and I'll start to just go around. So I'm looking to get this so that they're bound together. I don't want to make it too bulky because I'll show you the difference in the shape, because we want to keep this quite flat because we're working with a cabochon. If you're working with, so you've got your pavilion in a slightly different shape at the back, it doesn't matter as much. So if I show you the difference, because we've had the perfect stones that will match all of these. So you can see, so I've done exactly the same to that point, okay? But what I'd be doing is then I'd be moving those up like that, shaping it like that for that to go in. Yeah, you see the difference of the stone. Yeah. But what we're working with is the cabochon, so we've got that flat base. So we don't want it to be too bulky there because we want to try and get it to sit as flat as we can. So I'm just going to go around a couple more times and bring that in. So we've now got, hopefully, that's much more secure. So I'm going to just push that and start to move these out. So I'm going to get these away from the weave. Okay. And I'm going to bring that in there. So I'm going to get rid of that. So I'm now going to take that and we'll start and we'll go. Can I give you that? Of course you can, love. I'm going to set up now with the, so I've got that. So I'm going to pop that on here. So I've got everything on the tray. Okay. So just make sure that you've got, you know, everything is everything that you're working with is on the tray, out the way. You're thinking about your surroundings. I'm just going to tie my hair up. It's just being, you know, having common sense really. I've got my little pot of water there that I'm going to pop it in. I've got my reverse action tweezers, and I'm just going to start.
And this is your fireproof brick as well.
Yes, yeah. Okay, so I've got all of that there. So,
Which is your
I'll double
ones
up.
of choice. Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Would you mind doing the lights, please? Is that all right? Thank you. So, if we okay. So if I sort of take the flame up and down so you can see it, hopefully there. So where we're going to aim to go is pointing it away from everything. I'm going to start to bring this in. So the other way of doing it would be if you just, I can show you the other way as well, how we could do, but there's a lot more measuring involved. So I'm going to try and hit that point on there. So can we see, is it starting to go? So what we're looking to do is we want to heat that up.
See it ever so slightly.
Is it starting to go?
Just starting, yeah.
If you do it in it so it's a little bit darker, you'll be able to, when you're at home, you'll be able to see this a bit better. Can you see it's going?
Yeah.
So I think I'm hitting actually the wrong spot.
There you are, it's going.
Yeah, okay. So I'm going to start and do the other one. So I'm going to try and keep it away.
And don't forget, it always goes a bit quicker with the others because obviously the whole metal is heated.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to turn it round and keep going. I think it's my aim. There we are. But I'm trying to keep it away from the ring shank. I'm going to bring that in there. Okay.
Perfect.
So I'm going to pop that in.
So that's the sound of it quenching.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to move that out of the way now. Oh. So if I just pop that out there. So don't forget that torch is still really hot. So we'll pop that there. So what we'd need to do with this, sorry I haven't got any, if we have a look so you can see how it's, you'd have to spend a bit of time if you've got like a pickle solution, or you could do it with lemon juice, things like that, but you're looking to get rid of, so you can see the discoloration. So if I've got one of these, this is a really old one. Oh, there's some pearls in there, look.
Gosh.
Added extra.
That's saying something, isn't it? Surrounded by pearls, so many. I just keep them in my nail file.
Teeny weeny ones in there.
Just keep them in my nail file. You know, for your emergencies. Oh no, my nail's gone. I simply must look at a pearl.
Just hiding in there. There we go. Pretend they're not there. So you can already see. So I'd be working my way around and getting that sheen. So we've got that. Okay. So if I move to this next bit now, okay, so I'm going to get rid of some of this. So
3 of the Tanzanite kit left. 3.
Okay, so I'm going to just give that a real good squeeze there because I want to try and get that as flat as we can. Okay, so if I show you again all the way around it so you can see, so we've got the ring shank. Sorry, that is a little bit messy, but you can see how, you know, with that, how that is going to bind it there.
Yeah. Yes,
okay,
perfect.
and we've got the two lots of 2, so the 4 prongs.
Yeah.
So this is the bit. Oh, thank you. And you're just going to take your time with this. This is you can never, you know, it's sometimes it can it'll happen really quickly, and sometimes you just take a little bit longer. But what you're going to be doing is, so you can see there, and I'm going to start to work my way around and set the. So I might actually give it a little bit of a pinch. And again, if you've got your gem setting toolkit, you could use that, or you can just use your chain nose. So I'm going to start and bend those in. So a little bit on the one side, keep turning. It's a bit like, you know, when you do wire weaving at the beginning, because you've got nothing, you've got all these structural wires, and you've got nothing really holding your wires in place. So like this one, you're having to almost put your big fingers in front of the area that you work in just to secure it. So
and it is like the amount of DVDs I've filmed recently. I filmed one on Friday about these new, I don't know if I might say that, about these new seed bead shapes that we've got in.
Ooh.
Then I filmed one yesterday which was a revamp of one of the best known designs. Then I've been doing some to do with like sort of chainmail-esque designs, and in every single one, it's always, at first it's fiddly and then it becomes easier.
Yeah, yeah. It's because you're working with different components, aren't you? And what you want to do is
and then they become one, don't they?
Yeah, you want to get them so that they're, you know, secure.
Established.
Yes. So you can see I'm just working my way around. And we want to get it so that they're quite even, but the whole look of the thing is not to be too hung up. If one prong is slightly longer than the other, it really doesn't matter, as long as it's getting it so that it's secure. So you're going to keep working your way around until it starts to be a little bit more secure. And then I'm going to go in from the, push in from the bottom. And again, so if you've got your chain nose or you've got your gem setting ones, have a go with those.
Amazing.
Keep going round and making it as secure. So like I say, this is the bit that you just take your time with. You're looking to get them so quite nice and even, but again, the whole thing with this look is it's not pristine. It's not, you know, it can be slightly irregular as long as it's looking so that it's nice and secure. So you can see with the other one. If we have a look, so that one there, you do exactly pretty much the same. You've got your prongs and you're working all the way around, but on this one I've left a longer tail on there, and so that's sort of almost built the little the setting for it to go into. So you could absolutely do that, you know, with the amethyst that you had. Definitely.
Fab, isn't it?
So you just keep working your way around.
If you want to grab it now is absolutely your chance. I will just say you've only got 3 of these ones available. Hi, Lucy! How are you?
Very well, thank you. I'm a bit excited. I've got a nice dinner.
What type
what
of
have you
nice
got?
dinner?
Chicken and tabbouleh, and then lots of pomegranate.
Oh, nice.
I don't even know what tabbouleh is. Sounds like a dance craze. Oh, do. Bit of tabbouleh. Is it nice? Is it very healthy? Tabbouleh. She's healthy. Lovely Lucy Lou's on with you later on. Tabbouleh. It's like, I don't know.
I think I've had it. I don't know what it...
Tabbouleh. Do you know what I mean? Don't you think it sounds like a dance thing? Sorry,
on that
Becky,
note,
I don't recognise the song from your rendition. You got me. Wish that hadn't come in just as I tried to do the Macarena / tabbouleh dance and song. The song was by New Order, The World's in Motion.
Was that the football one? Was that the football?
You've got the world in motion. Oh my gosh, yeah, it was. That is a tune.
Well,
John
who was that?
Barnes
Simon.
doing the rap.
Was that Simon?
Yeah, it was.
Well done, Simon. That
Well
is
done,
incredible.
Simon. John Barnes, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And he's like, you've got the whole of me. I mean, I don't know. Honestly,
It was
I
like
don't
that.
know the rest of the words. I think it's quite clear, but he was very... Oh, that is such a tune. Yeah, that was brilliant. Thank you so much. And Goldilocks, thank you for just... I have no idea, Pat. We have got oodles more to come. Da, 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 da. This is coming up for you in, well, hardly any time. About 16 minutes, 72 seconds-ish. That's coming up for you. That is, there's something magical about that, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like that really cute, every time a bell rings. It's not cute when I do it. That is creepy. I was trying to do the cute kid from, is it White Christmas? Every time a bell rings, an angel gets its wings. But it came out more like the twins from The Shining. Every time. That was so odd, I'm sorry. Sorry. I have got loads more to come for you today. I've got a demo coming up with that one in a bit because, quite frankly, 4 demos is not enough today. We have to go for the 5. Before we go into another demonstration, I am going to bring you this kit, which you have worked with before, Claire, haven't you?
I have, yes, I have. This strand is, I think, one of the most lovely strand. It almost shouldn't be a strand. It's brilliant that it is because it's got the drill hole, because it allows you, if you wanted to just work with just wire or your beading thread, it allows you to do that. But they are, I mean, you could absolutely, that drill hole is so discreet, you could do the same technique with that. I mean, these are exquisite.
They are
My
everything
favourite,
and more,
yeah.
aren't they?
Yeah, they really are.
The concave actual cutting is my favourite way of sort of faceting a stone, if you will. It heightens the refractive index of it, so it gives you more of a sort of light interaction and more of a glow in a way, because it's kind of trapped inside more. Basically, you know how to do a facet, you have to cut against a sort of high-ish speed moving diamond wheel, so it's a diamond wheel, and you have to cut flat off, you know, different angles, different shapes. With the concave cut, not only do you have to get the shape right, you have to dome each and every single facet.
Incredible skill.
If you were to get a dome that was slightly more that way and then slightly off that way, the whole stone's done. It's dusted, you've ruined it. It has to be perfect, because otherwise the light will not glow. And when you run your finger along it, you can feel every single piece of skill. And the fact of the matter is that the concave cut is so difficult to do that very few people are even trained in doing it. And once they do learn how to do the concave cut, that is essentially the only facet work they will then do on stones, because it's such a level of skill. There's a handful of people who can do it. I'm also bringing this to you with your 0.8 and... Oh, I've done it again. Your 0.4 wire. So 0.8 you got a metre, and the 0.4 you're getting 5 metres worth of this. I brought the concave cut to you first, probably about 6-7 years ago now, and I brought you 1 concave cut gem in a box. Then we brought you 3 in a box. The 3 that we used to do in a box were $29.95 upwards. This is pink amethyst. You would expect this to be more. So, let's say, you know, let's put these as low. Let's say they're in the 3 for 30 quid, you know, band. That means there'd be a tenner each. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, £100 with some sterling silver, based on our old pricing scheme. $49.95 is actually your price point today. This is glamour unlike any other, isn't it? And remember, this is pink amethyst, so that beautiful pinky peach you're getting is just unequivocally beautiful, in my opinion.
Definitely. I mean, you've got everything there, haven't you? You've got the colour, the clarity, the cut, everything.
Absolutely everything.
Exquisite.
It's the boldness and the beauty. I wouldn't be too afraid of actually seeing this set in me with me gallery wire.
It'd be perfect for that, yeah.
Really wouldn't.
Perfect.
Because you've got such a large girdle around this. I've only got the gold available, I'm afraid, and I'm being told, is that a literal couple or a general couple? 4 exactly left on the gold, 14 karat gold fill wire. We sold out of the silver, I'm afraid, but yeah, just an FYI, it's still available. But yeah, just unequivocally beautiful, really pretty. So many are getting on there as well. I do have to do this other one before we head into the break. Just to let you know, I think this is so cool.
I haven't seen this for a while.
I said I haven't seen it this year, but I really can't remember when actually.
I got that little piece there. So that's with a mixture of the plain and the diamond cut wire. So you can see there how you know it really stands out. So I've used it in the crinkler tool, but it's you know the luster that you get off that. I mean it's wonderful. Really is. I mean the sparkle, the comparison of the two, it really stands out. It's beautiful.
Doesn't that just look so luxurious? That's so rich. The diamond cut takes more time, effort and energy, and it makes it feel, I would expect it to make it feel so hard it almost felt brittle, but it genuinely doesn't. And that again is because of the sort of level of workmanship and because we need to make it fit for purpose for you. It did take a bit of trial and error. I think we've absolutely nailed it now though.
Yeah. Because you could see, I mean, you could never get that effect by hand. You know, when we did the hammering, didn't we? And it would be so hard, and you wouldn't get it that even.
No, you wouldn't.
And you wouldn't have that sparkle.
No, it wouldn't.
Beautiful.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Really, truly is. You are getting the diamond cut wire in here, of which you're getting a metre's worth. It's 0.8. You're also getting 5 meters of your 0.4, and you're getting 190 carats worth of the amethyst, which I'd say is really pretty impressive, isn't it? Oh, way up. Got to get your price in.
Oh, I feel uncomfortable.
No, I've got this. I've got this.
Get ready,
It's in
Adam.
safe hands.
Get ready.
Safe hands. I mean, this is a large one. If this one goes pink in, Adam's going to be out for the count.
Couldn't it?
Yeah.
He's ready.
$29.95 for what equates to me to 2, 4, 5 big solid pieces of amethyst and 6 meters worth of wire, including the solid sterling silver diamond cut.
Beautiful.
Could you ball the diamond cut?
I would probably. I'd have a go. I don't know what. I couldn't tell you what it would do.
No.
But I would have a little go because you could cut a tiny amount off. I would do a tester piece.
Of course
and
you could, why
see.
not? 'Cause I'm just imagining doing something like this as a ring. How incredible!
Or what
that
might
look.
what might you be able to do is maybe just have the diamond cut in the ring shank,
Yeah.
and then
that's a good idea.
not heat it, so you'd still have that lovely effect. So you'd almost just sandwich it in between the other
idea.
wires.
Yeah, £29.95. I'm wondering how much those cabochons would be by himself, because they're not little diddy bits.
I mean, these are huge.
Yeah.
These are big cabochons, aren't they? Oh.
Literally, that's why it's not going anywhere. It's literally wedged in.
But this,
I can't even get that out now. It's not working. Ah, well, they're there for life. Go on, yeah, that one. It's massive, isn't it?
I think I'd just have that one as I don't know whether I'd do anything with
Almost
it.
like
Just a calm stone one.
stone,
Yeah, beautiful.
Lovely, isn't it?
Really gorgeous.
I think they are absolutely divine, glowing examples here. Do you know what? That bangle. I mean, not this. That makes it look like I'm like, oh, look, I've made a new piece of jewellery. I don't mean that, but I mean, imagine that in like the centre of a bangle. So imagine weaving all around. That'd be stunning, wouldn't it?
It would. Gorgeous.
Just call me Chuckin. Oh, Will Chuckin. Sorry, I was like, oh, my friends call me that. Like, well, my family. Not that my family aren't my friends. So small. Love you. No, but yeah, no, the Chuckin. It's, you know, all right, Chuckin. Chicken.
So it's like
Chuckin. It's like
And
Chuckin
a
dog.
chicken.
I think it's probably a Scouse thing, to be honest. But yeah, I don't know, little Chuckin. Yeah, like a chicken, a chucking egg.
Yeah.
A little chucking egg. How's about I chuck in? I see what you're saying. That's what you meant. You were going, no, I said chuck in, like we're going to put in, we're going to place in. Dog tooth amethyst, first one I've brought you all weekend, and I have worked quite a bit this weekend. I was on the late show with you Friday night, then I did DVD. Then I did the mid show yesterday, then the late show yesterday, then a DVD yesterday.
Oh my
And
word.
now I've done the mid. So I've been with you quite a bit this weekend. This is the first round of dog tooth amethyst I've seen, in all of it. So it goes to show it's not a regular occurrence. We're bringing it to you today. Ooh.
That's amazing, isn't it? So I mean, I'd be tempted to
Wow.
rosary link with those if you got that kit. So you do, yeah. So I'd maybe rosary link with a 0.4. You do your beautiful cabochon with the with the wire, and then coming off a beautiful rosary linking.
That's a beautiful
That's
idea.
gorgeous.
Yeah. Ooh. If you want to treat yourself, this is your time, because that, quite frankly, is a bargain. How about, yes, I can quickly recap that if you want. I'm being told that there are two left. 2. When I was at Glastonbury, you know when you see like films and everyone's like, 1, 2, 1, 2, mic check, 1, 2. That is not what they do. It's literally 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
Why?
Honestly,
Why
2. I don't know. It's something about the 2. There is not 1, 2, 3.
I think we
That's
should
a
do
lie.
that here. I quite like
2. Honestly, for everyone. And it's not like they just try it at the start of the day. Between every single act, this fella comes in who seems to purely be employed to count to 2. 1, 2.
Probably manage that. That'd be great.
1, 2, 2, 2. My point is, I've got 2 left. Sorry, there was a point to it. I've got 2 left. $99.95. It came with the incredible instructions. Lovely Claire's made some jewellery with these pieces. for example, this piece here, this piece here. This is the one that was demoed earlier on. Thanks, Claire. It's the one that we sort of demoed earlier on. We also tickled upon this a little bit, sort of touched upon it a little bit. So yeah, these are the ones that we did bring you this Labradorite as well. It came with purple Labradorite and Morganite that was, well, free. Yeah, you got a discount on the Labradorite and then you've got some Morganite cabochons for free. So yeah, I have two left of this only. So if you fancy grabbing it, you know what to do. You got 3 varieties of this. Sorry,
I pinched one, didn't I? Yeah, sorry.
No, it's all right. You thief. We are going to head to a break now because Claire's already done 4 demos, so it's nice time to let you relax and chill out for maximum 4 minutes because we are going to get you to make more with this mandrel in a bit. I just want to let you know we did the round earlier on. We are going to do the oval. They are the same, but they do different things. So if you want to treat yourself to both, today is your day. Have a break, have a cake of choice, and we'll be back with more makes after this break.
Hi, I'm Sylvia Fairhurst. I've been beading since the early 1990s. I joined the Beadworkers Guild as soon as it was conceived, and I've been beading and teaching ever since. I was a craft fair groupie in my younger days, and one day I came across somebody who was selling made necklaces that were made with beads of various shapes and sizes. And to cut a long story short, I bought one and went home and thought I can do that. So I went investigating how I could do that, and the rest is history, so to speak. I draw my inspiration from all avenues. Nature is a great source because you've got lots of shapes, textures, colour combinations. But I'm the lady that goes to museums and takes pictures of the brass bits on the stairs and the toilet floors and anywhere there's patterns and design. I love Swarovski crystals, but my favourite bead has to be the humble seed bead because that's where it all started, and you can't do much without the seed bead. Which piece of work am I most proud of? The most popular ones have been my thistle scissor fob, my wisteria lariat, and my, not so much most popular with other people, but my portrait of Alan Turing is one of my favourites. What I love about beading is the people I meet, as well as the beading itself. I've made so many friends from all over the world. It's a great world to be in.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We have brought some real treats for you today, and this is one we're going to bring in mere moments. Take a look. It is something you've waited for. Your wonderful metal mandrel. You have got here an incredible tool that some of our most loved guest designers have been hankering to get back in, with some of them even sadly missing out on them with us here at Jewellery Maker. As you can hear, people literally rushing rushing in for these ones. Oh, here's another. Yeah, we are bringing to you today the Bangle mandrels. The rounds we've done before, everybody loved, everybody, grabbed them. But the oval, as this shape is, let me show you, is different and does different things in a way, doesn't it, Claire?
Yeah, so it's going to give us that oval shape rather than the round. So we looked at, didn't we? So we did that one.
Showed this one. We showed this technique earlier on with the round. They are obviously you wouldn't be able to do that technique, which is your sort of resizable design. I'll just show you how that one works. There you go. But yeah, we showed you how to do this earlier on, so that you can resize it to whatever size and shape you need.
But if you have a look at the shape of that one, so you can see that one's much more. It's not rounded. It's more oval. So yeah, different uses for it. So we'll have a go. We'll make a bracelet. With the wire that we had earlier, but you can see with those ones, if you've got all your woven wires together, you want to be shaping that, and so shaping that around there as well. So yeah, different shape.
Should we give you a 1 minute clock? Go on then. And I will just remind you that some of the 1 minute clocks we've done today, for example, in the gold gallery wire, 14 karat gold gallery wire, that just boom, silver wire. The same, we had a 1 minute clock, it sold out. Don't even know if we've got any of the round one left. I presume we do, because we had like 200 something, didn't we? But it's single figures for sure, but even then we're not sure. We have a feeling that this one may be even more popular. There's literally 3 of the round left, which is what we've just heard. We have a feeling this one might be more popular because this shape is obviously harder to find. This shape is something which I would personally say mimics your wrist naturally more than a perfect round. So we're going to give you a 1 minute clock on this too. It starts now. So if you fancy grabbing it, please do remember this is Jewellery Maker, not countdown. You're not waiting till the end to get to the bottom like a diddly-doo down, and then Claire starts whipping around some letters and top, middle and bottom on the old
not the numbers.
Let's get
I'm
the
not
math.
doing the numbers.
I'm not doing the numbers round. Are you joking? My mind goes blank on that.
Yeah.
It's like, and now we'll press this button. And it's like, I can't even say that number. I mean, I can.
And then when she
can't
does,
even
she
say
does,
that. 302? What? You know what I mean? It's mad. But anyway, it's not countdown, as I think it's obvious for a few reasons at this point. But we've got 20 seconds. If you wish to grab it and you're on the phone, we put the clock in so it's even for everyone. So I hope you're dialing already. And if not, start dialing now. You should still be toward the front of the queue. This is the oval. I'll give you the measurements on it before, because as you saw, I did do it before, but I lost that sheet of paper. So you've got a few seconds and the graphics are live now. There you go. I will do your measurements on this if I may, just to give you your idea. But already, even with the sort of 12 minute-ish second delay, people are flying in for this now. So at the very, very smallest edge, as you can see, I'm doing this right at the top here. I'm just going to measure that. I'll give you an idea. So that's touching to touching. I'm going to measure that section there for you. So at the smallest point, so the sort of smallest bangle you could do with this is just over 5 by the looks of it. And then at the base here, which again is going to be great for your bangles, your cuffs, your anklets, or even just sort of using it as a mandrel for, you know, kind of Tree of Lives or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. You think you know, how many pieces of jewellery and sculptural pieces, you know, thinking of all of Alison's work, Rachel Norris's work, where you need to get that.
Just over 10.
You want those curves, don't you? It's curves that are a lot of the starting point rather than sharp angles with things.
Yeah.
You know, and in a few of the demos that we've done, you know, I've used mandrels to get, even if it's that first curve, and then you squeeze it in. You know, but it's a wonderful starting point. But it's the fact that, you know, you can hammer onto these.
Completely. And we did do the hammers earlier on, but I'm afraid they sold out, didn't they? They did sell out as well. Sorry, we've had a lot of sellouts today. £19.95 for you today. Someone asked before, first off, why is it so long? And why is it, you know, is it really, really heavy? It is so long so you have that gentle graduation of different wrist sizes, because wrist sizes and ankle sizes vary so massively and dramatically. Also, it is sturdy, it's heavy, it is metal. However, unlike, say, the ring mandrel, it is hollow. So although it is very weighty, it's probably like, I mean, maybe holding 4 tins of beans, 5 tins of beans, maybe. But obviously, this isn't one of those. I don't know why, but I really want to lift this up and sort of. Hello. No, I kind of wanted to, woo, but I'm not going to. Anyway, what song is that? Don't get started on songs again. 19 at the final countdown. Of course it is. Whatever. So yes, this is available for you now. But well. Name after name after name after name after name.
I think probably people have been waiting for them though, because you know they are such good tools, and you know professional tools as well.
So sorry it has taken us a while to get back in. As I'm sure you can appreciate, when things sell out, we will try and get them in ASAP. But it's very much up to the supplier. It's very much, you know, up to timescales of things. So sorry it has taken a long time. If this does sell out again today, as we're sure it will, we don't know how long it will be again. But we're giving you a chance at least, so do seize the moment. Claire, let's have the 5th demo of the afternoon.
Let's go. Right, so what we'll do a very simple, we'll do a little heart bangle. Okay, so I'm going to work with the 1.25.
Sorry, that sold out too earlier on.
Okay, so
I've got 1 mil.
You could do this with your the sterling silver as well. You could have a go with a 1 mil as well. You just have to really hammer it. Okay, so I'm going to start in the middle. So we'll have a look where we're going to go. Okay, so I'm going to just start. I'm going to come down. Okay, so I'm coming down at an angle. So we're just going to have very, very simple lines. We're going to have a nice little heart. Okay, so I want a slight angle there. I'm going to come back on myself. So I'm going to hold here and come all the way back. Okay, so I've got a thickness of 2 wires there. So I'm just going to give that a bit of a pinch together.
Okay.
And line them up so that I've got that illusion of a single wire. Okay, I'm going to bring this round, so I'm holding it on a nice curve. So I'm just going to bring that all the way so that I create almost like a teardrop. Okay, so we've got the one side of the heart. I'm going to make sure that I'm happy with that. So I'm going to hold here, and I come over. So again, it's a case of really you're doing this sort of almost crimping the wire back in itself, bending it back, so that you've got in areas you've got that 2 wire thickness, but then when you look at it from the front, you only see the one. So again, I want a nice curve going this way. So I'm holding the 2 wires that I pinched together there. So I'm going to bring this round. So I'm going to bring that all the way down. Have a look at how it's looking now. I'm just going to straighten that up a little bit. So I'm going to pop that into, because I've got a very nice straight line there. So I want this one to come, so it's slightly longer. So I'm just going to give a bit of a straighter edge there. Okay, so now what we want, although we've created our heart, we want this wire that we're working with back up here so that we can finish off the bracelet.
I get you.
Okay, so I'm just going to come back here. So I'm going to hold here, taking into account the sort of like the extra couple of millimetres by bending that wire. So again, we're going to go back on ourselves, pop that into the pliers there, and just go back. So again, look to the front of how it's going to look. And so I'm going to go like that. Try and line it up so that we've got a line here and that this one, so if I just check there, yeah, that's going to be quite straight. Okay, so we've got the focal bit, so that's going to sit like that. Okay, so now I'm going to get the curve. So if we take our mandrel, so I'm going to pop that on. I'm going to start to go around. So I've got a couple of choices depending on how much wire you've got. What you could do is, so I'll talk through the one way.
70% of the stock has gone, and that's ignoring everyone with it in the baskets.
So I'm going to go like that. So I've probably just about got enough wire. So if I hold it there, you can see. So I've gone all the way around. So I could stop here and then just wrap alongside. So almost, if I show you there, so you're using the wire to wrap along the wire here.
I see.
Or if what you wanted to do, so if we take that off, so again, so you would be doing a little bit more of this, but I'm going to separate this out so that it work hardens and it holds the shape. So I'm making sure that none of those wires are crossing over. I'm going to start to just hold that there. I'm going to start and go along. Okay, so I'm going to go with this side. Okay, so I'll do a little bit and then I'll do with the other side so that you can see the difference there. So already that is game. I mean, you can almost hear how much springier it is. It's really going to hold its shape nicely. Okay, so I would be going all the way along to get that full oval. So I'm going to turn this over.
I'm afraid that these hammers did sell out earlier on.
So you'll be going all the way around. So I'll take this off. Just pop that there. Sorry, there we go. So if I show you, because it's the metal mandrel, so it's allowed me to, and the difference there. So like Becky showed before, you know, that's so much softer there. That isn't going anywhere. Okay, so you'd be going all the way around. So you can already start to see it's taking the form, that oval. You can see there it's much more. It's you know the difference of the oval shape compared to the round. Okay, so that's what you're doing. So you'd be going. So whereas I just sort of, you can see where on the texturing I'd just taken it to there. It started to form it. So you'd go all the way around. So you're definitely getting that oval shape. So I'm going to stop there. So your different things that you could do, I'll just cut some of this off. You could just turn it in, or you could do yourself let's look at those. So if I cut off with that one, and do a little loop on that side. So I'm going to turn that in. My loop there, and then this one, so if I go out the other way and back in like that, so I'm just going to turn it around, give that a little bit of a nick in. So now, so it's going to sit nicely, I'm just going to put a bit of a curve in there. I'm going to angle that one out slightly. So you can see, sorry, I go that way. You can see how you don't actually need any of the findings, yeah? So you can see that's the little detail. You would go along, hammer all the way at the front.
That is.
And that's everything. So you don't actually need any other
all
findings
in one,
at all.
Zero added extras. Hammered, so it's nice and sturdy.
Having the right tools.
Right tools.
Yeah.
and the right instruction, and you can make beautiful pieces like that. Stacker bracelet styles are still massively in, and I was reading a fashion forecast the other day, and someone, one I can't remember who it was, one magazine was saying, fashion forecast for next spring, summer, because obviously they're already doing all the catwalks and stuff for that, aren't they? Is actually stacker chokers.
Ooh.
But something like that for your stacker bracelets, etc. Gosh, that would look amazing.
Yeah, definitely.
And with the right tools, it's not taking too much time up, is it? So grab the final ones whilst you can. I have been told by my producer there's approximately, so that's got to be about, what, 5% of stock left? Is that, or more like 10? Between 10 and 5. Let's go. Dead on in the middle, 7.5. 7.5% remaining. Anyway, ish. So yeah, if you do fancy it, then please do seize the moment, because this is a really good bit of kit. And I am not one to harp on about postage and packaging. I'm really not, but I am going to now. Because, genuinely, £3.95 postage and packaging is incredible for the amount that we actually, you know, put out. And the hardly, I can't remember what we got told it the other day in a meeting. I can't remember, it was single figure percentage of orders that we send out will actually, you know, pound for pound cost us less than £3.95 to post, basically, when it's based on weight. Something like this, just to give you an idea, you know, I'm a steel block. I think it was Gemma Crow, she posted it, and it was something like £7-8 postage just for the steel block. This is heavier than the steel block.
Yeah, yeah.
£3.95. If you got both of them, a bit of a Jane Fonda workout as well if you wanted. Don't do that, they're not for that, don't be silly. But if you did want to, you know, postage and packaging wise, it's a great deal. It genuinely, really, truly is. So, you know, make the most of it. $19.95. And remember, that $3.95 isn't $3.95 for this one and then $3.95 for that one. It's $3.95 for these, and that's sterling silver, and that Chrysocolla I did, and that's rose gold, and all the rest of the goodies capped till midnight. So make the most of it whilst you can. That bracelet, so stunning yet so simple. Thanks, Claire, and that's Love Dahlia.
Ah, thanks, Dahlia. Thank you.
It's really
That's
good, isn't
very
it? I
nice.
love
Thank
techniques
you.
like that, don't you? I've been waiting to buy an oval bracelet mandrel for ages, so I am very happy,
That's
says Claire.
Very
Good, I'm really, really glad you're happy,
Nice
Claire.
name, Claire, as well. Yeah.
It strikes the image of someone quite mischievous in my mind.
What, a Claire?
Yeah. But also award-winning. Award-winning. Oh, Becky, you do make me laugh. I've got the round mandrel, and it's so useful. I use it for my bracelets and Christmas wire wreaths.
Oh,
Thanks,
that's a good
Lynn.
idea, Lynn. That's a really good idea.
Is Lynn winking at us at that?
Ooh.
Is that a winky or is that just a cheeky grin? It's just a smile. It's purely a smile. Lynn is keeping this professional. No fruitiness with the wink.
I reckon Lynn would wink at us. Yeah. Little, yeah.
Winky Lynn, we call her. We don't. That sounded horrendous. Lynn, we don't. Anyway, let us please move on. We are going to dive straight on in to a Eudolite, which is a pretty special gemstone. We thought these might be fab for the likes of your gallery wire. What do you think, Claire?
Yes. These are like they're like a painting, aren't they? Like I'm seeing like floral.
Yes.
Beautiful, beautiful irises or something like that. Gorgeous flowers.
It's that kind of colour with your Eudolite that you're getting. When you get Eudolite, you get almost, I always think of them as a bit like almost Cath Kidston colours.
Yes, yeah.
Almost like, oh, what is it? Not Cath Kidston, the big fabric shop. Begins with a T, I think.
I was going to say Liberties, not like
It's Liberties. Here's liberties I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Two. We are bringing to you today those kind of colours, I think. What we're getting with your Oozolite.
Oh, that goes beautifully with the gold. Look at the, so if you just have a look at that one, I sort of show you that. That goes really nicely.
Beautiful. Expensive.
Do you see that? That is really lovely.
That is very expensive looking, isn't
Yeah.
it? Really, very, very pretty. We are bringing to you this wonderful, genuine... Oh, that's the price. Ooh, that's the price on the sheet. Oh, the schedulers did not update the price because it's only got added on Friday. Oozolite going lower than you'd like it to.
Oh, very
Right,
good.
Ross? Claire, I love you because you humour me. I have got for you 90 carats worth today. Oozolite $12.95. I thought it was $24.95. Totally natural. I've got 3 here. Obviously, it's based on carat weight, but you're getting really lovely colours. It's all the way from Russia. This gemstone, more often than not, you will know it from if you're into your crystal healing, chakras, etc. So really unique gemstone, and the patination on them is beautiful, but I'll be honest, I think it's one to get home because it's so, if I tilt this one down away from the light, you might be able to see it a little bit better just because they're so highly polished, it's almost hard to see with the gloss, but do you see those sort of patinations with the Liberty print kind of colours? And even the Cath Kidston almost kind of colours. Very vintage rose garden kind of look you've got here. Isn't
it is.
What? Oh, I am amazed as well that it is natural because it's not something we tend to
that colour is wonderful,
see.
isn't it? I like purpley. It's got real depth to it.
Oh, I can't believe it's this time already and I haven't even introduced the team. What is wrong with me?
Oh my goodness.
22 minutes past 5. Right, team. I would like one word to describe this gemstone. One word to describe it. Get thinking, one word. I'm going to start off with my tech op. It's the wonderful Adam.
Yay.
Hi, Adam. Hi. One word description. Adam.
Unusual.
Unusual. I like the way you say that. Say that again.
Unusual.
Say it again.
I'm worried
No,
now.
it sounds really cool.
Unusual.
I feel like you're dropping a syllable compared to me. Unusual, I go. Yours is more caramel on the ear. Oh, it's nice. Unusual. I'm going to try and use that.
Do you say unusual?
Yeah, unusual. Like,
yeah.
Unusual. Oh, I like that. Anyway, I've also got with me today, it is me tech op. Not me tech op, sorry. Me director.
Oh.
Who has been... Were you the first director I ever properly worked with, Ryan? I'm pretty positive you were. And I'll be honest, Ryan, you haven't aged a day. It's the wonderful Ryan!
Yay!
Yeah, there he is! In a David Bowie top, which I've got to say is oh my gosh, you're just so cool. Your word, Ryan. Flowery, floral. Yes, I absolutely love it.
I was going to have that one.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Too late. I've also got with me the person that Zena referred to as the Lion King earlier on, because of his golden mane. You look like Simba. You genuinely don't. I like it though. I loved Simba. It's the wonderful producer Ross.
Yeah.
There he is, Ross. Lovely Ross. What's your word? Romantic. Ooh, romantic. I've also got with me this wonderful lady sat beside me. It's Claire MacDonald. What's your word?
Oh,
what is,
so close.
What is your word?
I'm going to go with, I want to say floral.
You've had a solid 3.5 minutes to think about this, Claire. I'm not going to lie to you yet.
I'm going to go with quite Gothic.
Interesting.
Oh, that's two words.
Actually, do you know what? No.
I said quite Gothic. It's not really Gothic.
No.
It's not Gothic. It's quite Gothic.
Gosh, my mind is blown by that. But no, you're right. I do get it.
I wanted to say floral.
No. Anyway, Chris around the back. No, he's not. We'll find out later. £12.95. Well done, one and all. That is brilliant. I have got that turquoise coming up.
Oh.
Oh. Those are huge, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Turquoise is coming up in approximately 4 minutes and 32 seconds. The emerald slightly longer than that. But less than 32 minutes, because that's when Lucy will be coming on air. So not long to wait on those ones. Okay. Where to? Let's go. Oh. Let's play the Oh, we're playing a turquoise. These are huge, and I know for a fact this is single figures.
Oh, beautiful. That drill hole.
Look at that. One of these in on like a surfer's neck. Little bit of a leather cord running through, but look how many you've got here. I know full well this is in single figures, and I know full well it's been popular in the past. I presume, therefore, it's going to be popular today. Even snazz it up with your solid sterling silver wire, or even the glitzy one, you know, because these are so big it can handle it. That price point for what you get in here, you're looking at a tenner per stone, but these are not stones to be overlooked. These are bold, beautiful, gravitational stones. This is not meagre pieces. These are probably the largest pieces of turquoise we are able to bring you. And I think whether it's on a wrist, whether it's on a neckline, these are conversation starters.
Definitely, definitely. And turquoise is, I mean, you know, we talked before about like it's things that make you happy, isn't it? The colour is just it's brightening. You know, it brightens your mood. I love it. I wear turquoise every day.
Yes, of course. If you want it, you know what. Ooh, one left. Literally one left. Well done. Literally now. Shall we move on to another turquoise? How's about it's a little bit of a different one? Stand by. I love this strand. There, I've said it.
I like this as well because I love it when it's
I was like, I love this, I love it. And then you were like, I like it. It's always like you've just gone to someone, I love you, and go, oh, I think you're nice as well.
No,
you are
no,
so
I
nice.
wasn't doing that. Oh, that's awful, isn't it? That's awful when that happens.
So awkward. When you watch it on like Love Island or something.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I love you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I know I was thinking because I love that graduation of how smooth that is.
Yeah.
It's very, very well done. But if you took your 0.4 sterling silver wire and rosary linked it, so it would lengthen it, but you'd get to see almost double the colour, wouldn't you? Because you so much of the stone you're not seeing.
That's a really good point.
See,
when you have that graduation, as you say, probably because these are, it's almost a little bit like how we make certain check beads, where you make like a long tube of them and sort of slice them. It's kind of like that, but they have been graduated up, so it's not doming. It gives you a fluidity, almost like a chain-like look.
Yeah, yeah. So if you separated them out, you'd have more angles, wouldn't you? Definitely. But I think you'd get double the impact with the colour.
There are a lot of stones on here, it's safe to say, 80 carats worth in total. These have been stabilised, which means that colour is steadfast, because let's remember that turquoise exudes colour, and it will be lost over time. So we've stabilised these, which basically means you're getting that colour which lasts, which is lovely because it is a beautiful colour. Real holiday vibes, real true turquoise colour for you today. 80 carats worth of your turquoise. £29.95 for you today. This is turquoise. This is not Turkish or Turkesque or, you know what I mean, like Turkey. I was going to say Turkish, but that's like, that's, you know what I mean? It's not like, you know when you get like diamond and it's like diamond-esque or diamonique or diamond-ish, you know, brand names and stuff. This is not any of that. This is turquoise. It's the real deal.
Look at that.
It's the price of a big drill hole too. Yeah, it's
So that
the
would
price
go,
of
sorry.
Bottle of wine and a bottle of chocolates. Bottle of chocolates?
Yes.
Box of chocolates?
Yes.
I have come up with something new there.
Yeah, that'd be
Chocolates
right, yeah.
in a bottle. But yeah, it's different. Big drill hole, why is that good for anyone
Well, so
who's
that,
new?
that would go, you know, so we looked at the, we've done a few demos, haven't we, on like the, with the structural wire. So you could just thread these on. You know, so on your bangles, you could just have a few of those. That'd be really nice.
That's a really good idea. Remember, the Bangle Mandrel is still available in the oval, in the circle, not looking as good. But if you do want to grab it, you do have the chance. The oval's not far off. Can I just remind you of the, very quickly, whilst I've got this, I did a mystery box. It was the first star buy of the show, and we did the little synapses tingler. I just want to remind you that it is still available, and it works beautifully with this strand. Stretch. There you go. So these are available, perfect rounds. Have we still got that picture, actually? Ryan will find it. Ryan's like Poirot. Good at finding things and a cracking set of facial hair. I showed you this picture because I wanted to ask you a few questions. I basically said, guess the gemstone, and please bear in mind I hadn't showed you the gemstone at this time. I said, guess the gemstone. I showed you this picture and I said, if I give you clues, can you guess what it is? And I said, it's generally opaque. I said, it's a copper-bearing gemstone. I said, it's a green-blue gemstone in colour. I said, it's around about 6 on a Mohs scale. I said, it's found in the USA, amongst other locations. I said it's also found in copper deposits, and I showed you these pictures of mining areas, you know. And I showed you that, and I then pulled this out of the box, and I imagine that a lot of you would have been saying, turquoise, 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 turquoise. Because, well, yeah, turquoise. That's what I did when I saw this strand. It's actually Chrysocolla. But this is when I saw this at a glance straight away, I genuinely thought, oh, turquoise.
Yeah, that is perfect, isn't it? Perfect.
The only strand I've ever, for even a split second, confused with turquoise. But as I mentioned earlier on, turquoise, and actually I will say this too. So Gem Guide is pinning, it depends really, but at the moment for very average quality turquoise, it's looking at $6 per carat for average turquoise at the moment, which would make this, if it were turquoise, $240 worth. We actually took it to, wasn't it, 40p a carat or something. But actually with that 32p, actually with that in mind though, this is at the bottom of the screen, this which is turquoise, were it at $6 a carat, you'd be looking at about $480. I know.
They go
Ponder
really
that.
nicely together.
Did he do?
Yeah, really nicely.
So, and there's so many similarities just in that strand. I don't think all Chrysocolla looks like that, but yeah. Okay, we are twiddling on over to... Yeah, not long to wait, by the way, on the Udalite. Not the Udalite, on the... Ooh. I've got to put it on. I've got to. I have to. I can't not.
That's lovely, isn't it?
That is amazing. Oh, my hair's in the way. Oh, I'm just going to hold it because my hair's right in the way.
Beautiful.
Look at that. Because it's not actually done up, it's kind of
That
gone
is
a bit
gorgeous,
wonky.
isn't
But
it?
oh my days. Don't you think that looks like... If this were in diamonds, I'd have to remortgage my house, sell my car, and, I don't know, live on a super noodle a night. Not even a full pot, just the one.
Yeah.
That looks like the most expensive piece of jewellery ever. Yet, it is, let me remind you, it is solid sterling silver with rhodium plating. Remember, rhodium does not... Well, rhodium is essentially one of the most expensive metallics on the periodic table because there are 0 mines for rhodium on the planet. None. 0. Zilch. Not that we've got this from outer space, but it is essentially a byproduct. There's no devoted mines because it's just so rare. But it basically means that that shine, that glitz, that glamour is steadfast. You are getting a clasp on this, and it is a base for you to add your necklaces onto. But of course, you can also, and I'm just seeing it would, I would so do that, and literally add jump rings across.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Bracelet. Add jump rings across and do it as like a wrap bracelet. That looks so expensive.
It's really elegant.
So elegant. I mean, you've made loads of things that would go great on this today, haven't you?
Yeah, well, like put one of the amethysts that you could put on. Use, you know, if you've got your done one of the big stones with your gallery wire, it'd be lovely to.
That'd be amazing. Well done. I do have to move on. I've got a few more things to fit in. Which did you say 11? This seems to be up your street to me.
Ooh, yes, please.
Yeah. Ooh. Wow.
Oh, see, I would do macrame on the end of that then.
Finish that off?
Yeah, yeah. Well, you could do, you know, you could do a fancy link, couldn't you? You could have that so that that's at the back. You could do all your wire work at the front. So much you could do with that.
Sorry. I relaunched the Dremel for you on yesterday's mid-show, and of course you could etch into this if you want to because it is solid sterling silver all the way through. You can stamp into it as well. What would you personally
Yeah, especially now you got
do
your
with this?
if you got your mandrel, couldn't you? Could
Yes,
like
because you
that,
would
yeah.
not want to flatten this out
No,
to put it
no.
on a flat mandrel,
Yeah.
would you? Let me just... Oh, sorry, it didn't go quite as far down as you
Perfect.
were, because of the size. You could obviously make it larger, though, if you wanted to, but you could now stamp onto this, can't
Yeah.
you? I mean, you couldn't if
Perfect.
this were a flat
No.
mandrel, but
No.
you can on this one. So, yeah, it's perfect for that.
This is lovely.
Well done, all. That feels very weighty as well, doesn't it?
That really does.
That suits you.
I like it.
Yeah, yeah. Say it again, Poppet. Dip, 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 dip. Hi all. Fab show. Oh, it's rolling in the deeper dell. Fab show and fantastic demos. I know all of them.
Thanks.
5 demos
Thanks, Adele.
from the super talented Claire. That's so true. You are amazing. Got both the round and the oval now.
Ooh, brilliant.
Happy girl, and that is Adele in West Lothian.
Aw,
Well
that's
done.
lovely,
I'm
Adele.
glad you managed to get them
enjoy
both.
them.
And magic. I've also got one from Maureen. Claire, with all these demonstrations, allow me to send my warm you a warm kiss.
Thank
May I
you.
advise fellow JMers to record or save on YouTube as I have fantastic.
Ah, that's
says Maureen.
lovely. I'll send you a nice warm kiss back, Maureen.
Nice.
Thank you.
That's lovely.
very
isn't it?
nice.
And a
Yeah,
really good
thank
tip
you.
as well. Don't forget, if you ever buy a kit, what I like to do is type in on my phone in the calendar bit the date I've bought it on. I type in the code and the date and time of the demo, and then when I get it sent through, I go, oh, what's the code on this packet? Oh yeah, right, and then I just pull up the YouTube and I make along at home. Because if you go on our YouTube page, you click on videos, they're all there in date order, and you just fast forward to the time that the demo started.
Yeah, yeah.
Maureen, great tip, thank you so much.
I need to give you that back. There we go. Everyone's witnessed that.
Everyone's witnessed it. You've etched Claire into it. Okay, go on. Yeah. Ooh, I didn't know we had chain on today. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Ooh. Okay, I've got chain.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
And this is not any chain, this is your round box chain. It's one of the sturdiest, most intricate chains we have, and look at that length. We are talking operatic length, 30 inches, solid sterling silver for you. With all of the solid sterling silver chain you've got, all the solid sterling silver wire you've gotten, all of the sterling silver gallery wire you've got your hands on. This is totally a one for you. That price point for over 4 grams of it's sold out. That is incredible. A huge well done. I have actually got more chains.
It's nice to have some chains, isn't it?
I have got more chains, so I'm going to bring you them, if that's all right. Some of these very low stock. Oh, I love these ones. They always do this, but I'll sort it out for you. Have a look. There you go. It's the bracelet one. Oh, it's the one before it. Sorry. Prince of Wales. Prince of Wales chain coming up now. Dial quickly, I'll do that one next. Prince of Wales chain is, well, it's my favourite chain that we do here at Jewellery Maker. I just love how sleek and chic and how it moves and rolls and rotates. It is truly beautiful. It's one of our most intricate. It is like a very, very dense jump ring chainmail weave. It is one of the strongest links that we do because it is multi-pointed, and what I mean by that is you have overlapping connectors, so it's very strong. That is a 22-inch necklace, solid gold, solid silver, 3 grams worth at $9.95. That has sold out. I'm doing the bracelet one next. I'm sorry that's sold out. Just stay on the phone. I have got another sterling silver necklace chain, I think, coming up. 1 in 14, yeah, perfect. But then that's the last one. Just stay where you are, basically. Stay where you are. Okay, let me show you this one. Bringing to you here your bracelet with your gliding extender. I'm going to move that so you can actually see it. There we go. So, if you've not seen these before, do not worry, you're not the only one. Let me show you how this works. You've got your loop here, you've got your loop here, you've got your clasp here, and then you've got your slider, so you can vary that size.
That's very clever, isn't it?
It's cool, isn't it?
Really good.
You've got the little blank at the back there, which says 925 on one side, but not on the other, so it's really easy to work. If you did want to take that clasp off and use it for something else and loop that on, say with a jump ring to make it a interchangeable one, then you absolutely can again. It almost works in exactly the same way as your slider bracelets that we do, but it's daintier, it's more delicate, and you can get your jump rings through it. $8.95, that also is over allocated. Last chain, I think, but don't quote me on it. Oh no, it's not. I've got another chain there. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it is. I've not seen that one. Oh, before this. We'll do that one next. Does that make sense? Number 14 first. Did that confuse you too? No, I'm wrong. 5 first, Bex. I love this chain. Two. You've got to love that.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I wonder what the gram weight on this is. Imagine, pop that off for half tick.
That's very pretty, isn't it?
Imagine doing, I love this, Imagine doing, obviously, maybe not in gold, but something like that in the...
coming off, yeah. There's so much you could do. I mean, it's beautiful on its own, but because you've got, we talked about the heart, the point of the heart, you could add in like little gemstones there,
Of course you could. It is a solid piece. You do have your clasp in there. And just look how intricate. Every single one is sold out. £9.95. Sorry, I've got another chain coming next, though. Yeah. It's number 14. That means nothing to you. No, 14 it was this time. Let me show you this chain now. This is the final chain, I think, definitely, in fact, that we have this afternoon. Maybe not on the Late Show, who knows? The Late Show have got loads of treats, including Lucy. Who's the guest designer tonight, do we know?
Is it Hayley?
Of course it's Hayley.
Oh, that would be a lovely show.
I've got for you here your 925. Ooh, 595.
Oh, that's naughty, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah. I thought they had to be
£6.95. Yeah, at minimum, yeah, but
that's
Ross
brilliant.
is basically we call
He's
him
a
Rebellious
rebel.
Ross.
Yeah, he's a rebel.
Rebellious Ross. Yeah, he's No, I wasn't going to say you didn't know what you're doing. No. Yeah. I mean, I do feel like this work experience has lasted longer than I was told. Anyway, well done. I can't remember where that came from. Right, 4, did you say? 4. Let's bring you some pearls now. The emerald is coming up, by the way. What on earth is that? I did the rose gold version of these before in the earrings. We were very professional when we brought these last time, weren't we? Do you remember?
Were we?
Yeah.
No.
Do you remember? We brought them in the rose gold. Said that if they were just studs.
Oh, yes.
Oh, anyway.
Oh, you shouldn't have rubbed off the little face.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm not walking around with pen on my hand. I have got for you today your beauty, and it is a beauty of beautiful earrings. We're gonna do the same price as the rose gold, I'm being told, which is very unusual. I wouldn't expect that actually, because well, I just wouldn't. But
it might be nice together, mightn't it?
Yeah.
So maybe group them together.
Oh, I like that idea. One in each ear would be lovely. Speaking of sort of under the sea, I have got a couple of things that I'm looking at now that would go rather nicely with this. I mean, it's nice because it's still in silver, but it's even nicer.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my word. Because I think of mollusks, I think of abalone, I think of the restrictions that are now on abalone. Do you know, literally in the last month or so, there has been parts of the world whereby it is now been made essentially illegal to get more than I think it's 3 out of the water in certain areas, because people have them as delicacies, but because a lot of people are using them as delicacies and kind of that's it, and they're not doing anything with the shell, it's not great for the environment, and it's not great for the actual locations of them. It's places in America, I think, that they're doing it. So yeah, they're putting restrictions on for a few months until they get the numbers back up. Anyway, I think that's quite interesting. We don't have them for the delicacy inside. We use every single part of them, including that shell. And why wouldn't you? It is like a magical watercolour.
It is, yeah. Well, beautiful. You know the effects of this, Tiffany stained glass. It looks like that. It looks like it's lit, doesn't it, from behind? It's gorgeous.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? And what I like about this one is, which you might be able to see, we haven't polished this to within an inch of its life. We actually kept some of that texture, which I think helps with the sort of buoyancy of light off this.
It really works, doesn't it? That's
really
stunning.
Does. £17.95. This is huge. This is a dramatic piece. We're looking at 3 centimetres approximately, top to bottom. You could etch into the back if you were, dainty and delicate. You could colour back. Oh, blimey, if you really wanted to. I would say I'm all fingers and thumbs today, but I'm not. It's more like fingers and toes, isn't it? You know what I mean? I once had a no, I'm not going to say. Oh, it's too late now. I once had a friend who their party trick was getting their toes out because their toes look just like fingers.
Oh.
Anyway, it was honestly like, oh, it's funny. It was odd. Yeah, like, oh, don't know. Anyway, $17.95 for you today. Beautiful quality you've got there. Well done. I'm moving on. That is so big. I mean,
it's nice for your dress.
Be nice. Oh, let me bring to you now serious statement. So, different gemstones form in different sizes, and the gemstone I'm about to bring to you can form in pretty big chunks. But it costs a fair amount of money to be able to get them to be able to buy them because they are so substantial. What I'm about to bring to you is, and I would normally say something like the largest size outside of a cab that I've seen. But in total, all honesty, I can't think of a time I've even seen a cab of this gemstone recently of this size. It is one of the best known gemstones on the planet, and we're bringing you some of the hugest sizes to give statement jewellery. So we had to make it a style buy. I am bringing to you here 3 on a strand, and they, just have a little look, it's 50 carats altogether, but they are
they're
dramatic,
huge.
aren't they?
Yeah. Gorgeous.
Surely you're looking at about 20, how many carats in total? I thought you said that. I thought it was 50. 20 carats in the centre one.
That's
20
amazing,
carats
isn't it?
of emerald.
Really lovely.
Why does big sized gemstones mean good tidings for jewellery makers?
For the larger ones, sometimes you want a very, very delicate look, don't you? And sometimes you want something that's very, very striking, very eye-catching. So I'd be seeing straight away, I would do, just keep it quite simple. Earrings and a pendant with that.
Beautiful.
I don't think I'd do much more. I mean, you could do a very, very fancy, maybe a chain tassel or something, but I'd just be, it's so unusual to see the fact that it's an emerald and that size. It's amazing.
It's got real drama about it, and because it's so dramatic, for me, that is a strand of 3 pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, definitely.
Doesn't have to be, but it is to me.
Yeah, I mean the smaller one. I mean, I'm saying because of how cleverly the strand's been put together to have those as earrings, like we discussed at the beginning of the show.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you took the smaller ones, they'd be an amazing pendant on their own. So you could do, especially if you're selling on, you might not want to do a suite. You might do, like you say, 3 individual necklaces on, any of the chains that we've done. Sterling silver wire, I'd definitely work with. But yeah, they are incredible.
I'm just grabbing out a little known thing called the internet. Emerald. Let's be zany and do 5 carat. Let's just type it in. Let's just see. If I click on shopping, does it basically laugh at me? Yeah, it does actually. 3 carats. Let's see outsider jewellery. Oh, wait up, I found one. I will just let you know, this is not the same quality. The one I'm looking at here is like glowing on the inside, but as an idea, 4.99 carats. Bearing in mind that middle one's got to be about 20 carats. 5 carats, sorry, £5,988. It's not set into jewellery, that one, but it is very good quality. 10 grand! Do you know what, I've just lied. 12 grand for a 5 carat piece. Again, not in jewellery. These are not like for like, but I'm saying, because it's so rare and scarce to actually be able to see, these kind of prices, these kind of sizes, then that is an incredible opportunity. I'm not mentioning that price because it's not staying there. I'm going to, because this is a deal of the day. Oh, actually, don't forget, today's deal of the day would go amazingly with this. But yeah, the beautiful emerald I'm bringing to you, big bold pieces, should be 70 quid. But because they have been a deal of the day and we asked permission before the weekend, we have been allowed to mimic that launch price. Now, that is not a general thing. Usually, deal of the day prices is there once and it's taken off. But not today.
That's
obviously.
amazing, isn't it?
That is, isn't it? Incredible. $19.95. We are looking at big pieces here. I am guaranteeing you the pack of 3, and they are varying in size between a 14 by 8 to a 16 by 11. And you are getting drama. You are getting statement. You are getting eye-catching looks that I think are going to turn any heads at all. I just think they are beautiful because they are so unisex, so dramatic, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They are really, really dramatic. I mean, and sort of like selling on. I mean, you'd pay more than £20 for one of those, wouldn't you?
Of course you would.
You know, as a pendant.
Of course you would.
Beautiful.
If you do fancy it, do grab it. And there's so many, because they're so big, they'll even go with some of the bolder colours that I wouldn't normally put them with. They'd even actually go with, you know, if you did like a sort of bale style design with this and then just let that spin, it would look quite nice, wouldn't it? Sterling silver, it might work quite well with. Oh, I think it does. Quite like that. Oh, well, I suppose it's already on silver, isn't it? It's going to look beautiful. Do you know what? I'm just thinking, because of the shade of it too, even with the Morganite that I gave you for free before. Do you remember I did these?
Definitely.
Me deal of the one to own today. I did what equated to me 3 purple Labradorite, big ones. And we took money off those, and then we gave you free Morganites, which...
I think I think
it's rather nice.
Definitely the Morganites and the emeralds.
That's what I was thinking.
That is beautiful.
Sorry.
I think that's really
It's got...
gorgeous.
It's like cherry blossom.
Yes. Yeah, it is.
Isn't it? I think they're beautiful. Can you believe it? The time has flown. What's happened to the time again?
It's past.
It's past.
It's gone.
It's gone. See you later 3 minutes ago. We are here right now.
It's gone.
Claire, it has been a pleasure.
Oh, thanks, because I've had a lovely afternoon.
Oh, good.
Really
me
lovely.
Too. It's been dead nice.
Really lovely.
And you have just worked and worked. 5 demonstrations, and not just, you know, here's something really quick.
Yeah,
Proper
it's
demos
good like that
today.
though, isn't it? I like it when it's like that.
You've been fab. When you're next, my love.
Wednesday morning.
Wednesday morning.
Yes.
Lovely, jubbly. I am back with you on Wednesday evening. Stay tuned for Lucy and Hayley Kruger. Thanks for a fabulous weekend. You've been great. I'll see you very soon.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here with some exciting news about a brand new